Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. God, it's another day to trade. Okay. Hope everybody's doing okay. We'll just get straight into the analysis. Let's see, what news do we have today? We have Fed speech at 7:30, which is right now. So we should see some movement. Yeah, we should see some movement of a Fed speech, but it's a yellow folder at the end of the day, so we might not really have any effect. Plus, it's ongoing news. I mean, it's ongoing news, but Fed speech usually hits like immediately. Like whatever time is slated there, right? So let's see. The event has yet to be concluded, or I guess news is yet to hit, right? But it is 7:30 already, and I'm not really seeing any spike in volume, 30. Yeah, maybe that's not gonna do anything, but let's see. For the rest of the day, we have housing stars, we have some more yellow folders, and then we got the big news. We got jobless claims at 8:30, right? So that's the one we're more concerned with. That's the one we're worried about, right? It's either gonna pay us or rob us, or neither. So let's see. Let's get into some analysis here. Again, we always start with the higher time frame. All right. Even though it's still the same, right? It's still the same outlook, at least on like the monthlies, the weeklies. They usually stay the same outlook throughout the week, right? I mean, the weekly sometimes will change. Your outlook on the weekly sometimes will change based on, what's been going on during the week, right? So, but yeah, now for the most part, GJ, still the same story on the monthly, right? But now we've come up and we've grabbed that liquidity, right? So we've come up to those top sides. Remember, these were our targets, right? These were our targets to come back down, right? To grab liquidity and start coming back down. Now the question was, once we reach this decision area, right? Are we gonna continue going up, or are we gonna come down, right? I mean, we have time in the month to make this move, right? So it's still a possibility, but we'll see. And we go to the weekly. Right, our weekly still has two very small bottom wick. Right. I mean, today's not too. We still have one full day. All right, we have one more full day left in the weekly candle. Right. Yeah, it's quite a range, but it's not impossible, right? Especially with news. It's not impossible for this to flip and maybe not drive, but at least close back bearish or doji back inside this candle, back inside this range, right? But that's yet to be seen. So we are bullish, right? Very like the daily time frame is very simple here. We are bullish. Let me see. What are these levels looking like? Yeah, like the levels. Yeah, we're bullish on the daily. Pretty straightforward on that one. On that note. Yeah, let me see the 4 hour now. Yeah, so the 4. Wow, that is an interesting looking for. Depending on how this actually opened, this is an interesting looking candle. But no. So yeah, you have your resistance on the 4 right there. Right, so we are inside this range. We did come down and settle. So we sort of settled inside that range as of now. And let's see. Yeah, pretty straightforward here on the daily and on the 4 hour as well. Right. and we already grabbed liquidity to the downside. All right, if we're gonna continue dropping here, why wouldn't we break these highs? All right, why don't we break these highs as a liquidity grab and then start dropping? Right, but we'll see. We'll see. I am bullish for the day. I mean, last 2 4-hour close bearish, but the daily, yeah, so I am bullish on the day. So I'm viewing this more as a pullback going on right now. Let me see. If I was taking sales, I just have that there, and then for my buys, I'll say there. Alright. That for buys, then you have a level right here. Yeah, I might be leaving too much space for the sales, but I really don't want to be taking anything that's not confirmed in terms of the sales. I mean, if the 4-hour closed exactly like this, then yeah, I'm looking to sell within inside this range. But as of now, I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't even like the level. Look. So if this would be back into the range on the 30. What does that look like on the hour? No. Oh, this one. That would be range 1 and then range 2, yeah? Yeah, so that range 2 right here. Alright, let's see, what does that look like? Okay. I mean, yeah. I come back this level. Yeah, I come back this level. Yeah, so that's my support. This is my support. My resistance is questionable. It's a little bit of a weird range right here. Do I even want to, because yeah, if I'm saying a break into here, how long is this? It's 10 pip. It's a 10 pip range. All right, so I might even look into take a trade in this level or a break of this level. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. But for now, yeah, for now, leave this. Say this. These are our levels. I didn't see this. This alignment here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So these are our levels right here. Yep. Now let's check out gold. Yeah, I know today I'm gonna get a trade on stream for sure. It's just a matter of is it gonna be a dub or an L? And not even that I'm forcing it. It's just I know the last jobless claims, the last market move. I didn't get anything in the last market move yet, but trust me, this one is something is gonna happen. Whether it's a loss, we don't know yet. All right. By the way, 2 dubs on stream, 1 loss. Trying to make that record, trying to run up the numbers on that, on the W end of things, If I can pass stage 1 to be on stream, oh brother. And yeah, I'm not even trying to think about it, just so it doesn't skew my, my decision making. But let's get back to the analysis. Again, dollar monthly bullish, right? We're just looking for where we're gonna reject to continue the move up, right? Or where we're gonna close to confirm the moves down. So go back to the weekly, like just like clockwork, right? That's the thing with the markets. It always tells a story, right? These are what we called from the beginning of the week, right? I was looking, the fact that price started coming down here, right? We never broke those highs, just started dropping here to almost these levels. If we were just gonna go up, we wouldn't need to like pull back this much, right? So at the very least, I knew this area was gonna get tapped, right? It was just a matter of entries, and you know, I took some entries, but I stopped out early. I didn't really, within this move, I didn't make much profit within this move, but the analysis was good at least, right? So now we look at the daily. The daily closed bearish. We have 2 daily candles closing bearish. So again, momentum is bearish. Right? Momentum is bearish. I'm expecting price to reject at some point and start moving up. All right? Because I mean, what is that? Is that a weekly or the monthly? Yeah, the weekly we have 1 day, right? So today will be a key day in terms of how this closes, because we have jobless claims today. I don't think we have anything tomorrow. We have anything? Yeah, we don't have anything. We have Canadian again. We got monopoly money news, and then we do have some high impact news, but yeah, we'll see. The news can shape how the market looks by the end of the week. But nah. So the daily, we had 2 bearish closures. Like the last 2 daily closures were, bearish. We closed that support. Right, we closed that support here. So now what I'm wondering, right, because I am anticipating moves up, what I'm wondering is, would we still need to break these lows if we wanted to start the rally back up? Because if we're gonna break these lows regardless, because if we're gonna go down, we're gonna break these lows regardless. But if we're gonna go up, do we still need to break these lows? Because if that's the case, if these lows are common to both moves, we can have those as targets one way or the other, right? We can either play that, as a confirmation for getting in some buys, or we can play that in terms of getting the sales towards that area, right? I don't know, are we mirroring something? There's something we're mirroring. There's a closure above this support. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, because we are at all-time highs, so historical data not be the most potent, right? Yeah. Well, now we're technically bearish. The momentum is bearish, right? The daily momentum is bearish. Yeah, let's go down to the lower time range. My 4-hour levels, and we're tapping into a level now. All right, yeah, look at all this. That's just straight sell, right? Straight sell. Tap into, yeah, now on the 4-hour, we're creating some higher highs, higher lows, but that could just be the pull to come back down, right? If this hourly has no bottom wick, daily has a bottom wick. Yeah, I remember this. I think this daily opened up without a, if I remember, because I traded Asian session. I believe this daily opened up without a bottom wick. I believe so. I don't think my word. Yes, it did. Yes, it opened up without a bottom wick, came down, created a bottom wick just for it to reject and start going back up, right? So if the initial move up was a liquidity grab, right, it won't have come back down, created just a small bottom wick and then continue going up. And so the buys might be in play, but we still need to wait for confirmation because we are in a downtrend in market, bearish market right now. These for the time frames that we're concerned with in terms of our daily trade, yeah, at those levels, I mean, closes back down below here. You could play this range. Alright, even though, I mean, we haven't closed above yet, but you could, this is the range you could play. You could play this range. Let's see. What does this look like? Yeah. Distance, yo. Good level. Good level. I'd definitely be down for the sales. Alright, we have that level there. At this level here. Yeah, those are our levels for now. Those are our levels for now. Came here, we pushed all the way up. Yeah, I would need a closure above here anyway. So yeah, I'll leave my level right there. I'll leave my my resistance right there. CGJ. Yeah, so now it's we're back to the waiting portion of the scheduled program, We're done with the analysis. Now we just wait. Wait for news, we wait for the setup. I know for a fact I'm gonna get something today. Alright, I'm gonna get something today. It's just a matter of, does the free record go to 3-1? Does it come down to 2-2? Preferably want to see that 3-1, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's yet to be seen. Yeah, let me analyze Nas real quick. Ooh, look at that run up. Look at that run up. The Nas moves in London. That's yeah, I'm not. Whoa, look. When was this? 2 a.m. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we came all the way up, huh? Yeah, man. All the way up. Wow, that's crazy. Flipped all the way up. Crazy. Wow. I didn't expect this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, to be honest, I don't remember what the chart looked like before. But yeah, nah, I didn't expect this. One second. I mean, we're bullish. We are bullish. We are bullish. Liquidity grab. Still haven't closed outside this range. Right. Still haven't actually closed dinosaurs. I haven't seen you since 1964. Daily. Oof. I mean, it's one story, right? It's one clear story. We buy it. You know what I mean? We buy it. I would not take a sell in this market if you paid me to do it. I couldn't. Actually, no. If it showed up, I would, but for sales to show up, I mean, news again, you know, very important. News, right? You have a lot of times when, like, you know, you see that synergy between fundamentals and technical, right? Where like the technical analysis supports, or rather the fundamental supports what the technical is saying, right? So news gets released and then it goes in the direction of current price action, right? So let's say we had like a bullish closure above here, right? At that point, we'd be looking for a bottom wick and then, you know, drive up, right? If news is such that, you know, it opens like that, you know, you get that little bottom wick and then you just start pushing. You know, that's a beautiful synergy. But yeah, news is news does what it wants to do. News can mess your whole day up, trust me. I know, trust me. News will mess your whole day up. What we saying? Oh yeah, all these levels I just drew, just out of range. It's just the hourly. What's that level? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then you have that. Then you have. Why not? Tap into that level regardless. Yeah, so multiple taps of this level. Multiple rejections from a tap of this level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So that's key level here, right? We're at a key level. Let's see this for 30. Wow. Okay. I like that. Yup. Oh yeah, Nas is a it's an alright pair. Nas looks good, to be honest. It looks good right now. Let's see how it looks by the time news hits. Yeah, I got something on Nas from yesterday. No, not Nas. Was it Nas? Yeah, it was. It was Nas. Yeah. Ooh. My fault. Stretching. Yeah, so like I was saying, what was I saying? Nas, yeah. So I got a little bit from Nas. I know I said I wouldn't trade Nas yet. It's just cause, I mean, yeah, I can't even come up with an excuse, to be honest. I'm not supposed to be trading Nas, right? I'm supposed to back test, right? I'm supposed to be back testing it. You know, just to make sure, you know, just to make sure my my trade is valid, you know, or my strategy is valid on the pair. Just because I've had a bunch of analysis go my way, right? If I've only taken Nas, for like the past week, if I've only taken my setups on Nas, brother, trust me. And I'm okay. I'm not saying if it didn't happen, it didn't happen, right? There's no point in speculating, but I do believe if I did take those buys, right, or if I did take those positions that I was seeing throughout the week, trust me, and hey, the ones I did take, not like they fetched me that much, so I can't even, yeah, to be honest, I can't even say that, right? But I was just based on my analysis, price went, you know, in my favor. So, but that's neither here nor there. Last one was good. I'm currently 100% on not trades taken on Nas, man. Just wanna not put that out there. I might be a indices guru, man. I don't know. I just might be. I just might be. 30 coming for the flip here. Yeah, looking at how, yeah, the way things look right now, I highly doubt I'm getting in any positions before news. Let me see how this hourly closes. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything before news, so I'm gonna step away from the stream for a little bit. Got something to do. I'll be back before the 30-minute close, right? Stay, yeah, 8:30, yeah. Let's see how we close here, though. See how we close here. If we close like we do a madness on this close, like a close above here, and then we just start driving down, or we create that top wick for us, like a good top wick. I might take sales just for the bottom of the wick. But no, actually no, that's a lie. I wouldn't take that. 4 hours still doesn't have a or the 4 hour has a, if this was no bottom wick on a 4 hour, then I'd be looking to take those type of sales. You know, like we don't close above this level, right? Then we just come up, break these highs, and then we start dropping down and flip. Right here we're seeing rejection here, right? So you might be able to come down and, you know, grab that bottom wick, but that's not something it's not really a setup of mine. So but high chance you get to these levels, right? High probability chance, crazy. High probability that you get to those levels. Okay, hourly closing. Yeah, I'm not taking anything here. Yeah, so I'll be right back. hour close. Interesting, I guess. You're probably gonna drive down to the bottom of the range, then do some gymnastics. Oh, look at that one as well, huh? Okay, this is, to be honest with you, yeah, to be okay. I guess we do have positions, man. Is that a flip of something? No, it's not. Drive down for the top wick. So how volatile is that region, that area? Yeah, wick. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We might have position. Okay. We might have positions here. It's early as well. Alright, chat. Look, if we break these lows, that's the 4 hour flipping. 4 hour flipping would be crazy. 4 hour flipping would be crazy. So I'll be put that below there. Alright. Now we broke those holes. Make a bottom wick from the previous. Yeah, if we let's put this at the bottom of the range actually. Have that as well. That's exactly what you Yeah, chat, if we get to these levels, if we get to, yeah, that's like, yeah, that's pretty much what that is. If we get to 2012.6 here, 2012.6, I'll grab the buys. Stop loss at the bottom of this range right here. See, break even would be the flip of the candle. TP would be the fill of this range. Actually, let's extend this to the next 4 hour. I don't know why I have, okay. Yeah, it could extend it to there. Yeah, chat. Good news, actually. We're not really waiting on, yeah. Yeah, 2012.58 is where I'm looking at getting. 2012.58. Ideally, we want to be here before, because we want basically this 15 to flip, right? Yeah. So we want to be in these positions before the 15 close. But if the 5 is about to close, right, closing bearish. Hopefully we close bearish without a bottom wick. 20 seconds, yeah. And okay, not the best open. Not the best open. Opened no bottom wick. Okay. 5, some 5. Yeah, so we do have a top wick now. Okay. So I mean we're definitely gonna get to the bottom of the range at this rate. But yeah, just realize that because I'm not expecting price to stay here too long, right? Because that momentum is not in the market yet. The volume that comes from news, it's not in the market quite yet, right? So the market is still moving. You know, the driving force is still price action, all right? No outside forces are at play yet, so to speak. All right, so 158. I mean, the best thing that could happen here is if the current 5, the best looking setup would be for this current 5. So basically, if it doesn't break these lows, closes like a little bit, basically this size but bullish, then the next candle comes down, creates that bottom wick, no top wick, just creates that straight that bottom wick, right? Because that's the last 5 minutes of the 15, right? That one creates that bottom wick, sorry, and then you get in on the lows here, and then you just play the flip. You play the flip with a 5, you go break even. Yeah, so we're approaching our possible entry area, right? We're approaching our possible entry area. Yeah, the 4 hour is the only thing that really doesn't look good right now. Yeah, we tapped into this area though. It's a continuation. Yeah, no, but I don't have anything from like historical data to suggest that this area is so volatile that price just dropped, right? It just dropped and then continued, right? Like it doesn't even need to make a top wick anymore on the hourly, right? So that's why I'm playing that area as well. Yeah, I was if it flips here, I mean GG's, right? If it flips here, GG's, but getting in anytime sooner, yeah, that's not the best play right now. And hey, like I said, this what's going on right now, it can still be a plus, right? Ideally I didn't want it to break this low, but I think that's just more preference, right? Or that's just more how I've seen it play out, right? But if this closes bullish, sort of doji bullish, right? The next candle, no top wick, comes down. I mean, highly likely, you know, highly likely to play out. We're approaching our entry here. If we tap it on this candle, I won't get in. If we tap it, because we have a minute left in this candle, if we tap it on this candle, I won't get in. We'll see how the next candle opens up. See how the next candle opens up, and then we just manage on the 15, right? Because I highly doubt, even if we're gonna continue going down here, I highly doubt the 15 is gonna just drive down to the bottom of the range, right? The news isn't in yet, right? So we'll have time to, you know, manage accordingly. Ideally, I would want to be at least break even 5 minutes before news drops, right? Yeah, we actually might get a bullish close here. 5, 4, yeah, no bullish close. but let's see what price does. Okay, no top wick. The faster it makes this bottom wick, the better. I wish it didn't flip there, but still doable. Still doable. This is the last 5 minutes of the 15 as well. So the faster it does this, the better. The faster it makes this move, the better. If we're not activated in 2 minutes, I don't have any stops. Like I don't have any stops in, but oh my bad, broski. My bad, fool. I found her. Yeah, my stuff was covered up. My bad. I was locked in. Oh, I go on, bro. Oh boy, I can't hear you for nothing, bro.
See this guy.
Oh, you know.
I can hear you now.
I have to.
Hold on.
I have to reduce my volume because I got music playing.
No, you were on in my audio background, whatever. So that's why.
Okay, how far?
You never read chat.
Nah, my screen was covered, man. I wasn't even looking at chat, man.
Oh.
How far?
Don't sell yet.
Oh, I'm not selling.
Still have to.
Yeah.
Wait till 2:35.
So now we're breaking this high. I'm not gonna take the. Even if we get to this level, I'm not gonna take the entry. I'm not gonna take it. Because ideally, what we wanted to happen is this.
No, but have you read the entry I posted?
No.
See if it matches with yours or.
Where is the entry? Where did you post it?
I wrote it in chat. 2007.11 roughly around there.
Oh my.
Can you see it now?
No, I can see it on my studio, but my OBS is not updated.
Oh,
that's interesting.
I mean, wait, what's the difference?
No, like just one is on the OBS software, one is on the actual YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me.
I won't sell you the put stuff. Yeah, I got it.
It's past my buy entry, and I heard you saying sells, so I thought you were looking for that. So I was like, this is what I would take if I was looking for
buys, man.
Oh well, it's way past the entry.
Nah, this is basically the buys, man. I was looking for to make the top wick right here, but the way price came down, it's not in the most favorable. Position. Yeah, so the whole premise of that breakdown was we're looking for the break of this bottom wick, you know, just to create a bottom wick for this previous hourly that never created a bottom wick. If we grab that liquidity, if on the lower time frames this came, like if these candles formed the way I said I wanted them to form, then highly likely I would be in this trade. But now we're closing on the 15, we're closing bearish, so we might not even need a top wick for this candle.
It's too.
So now you have to
on gold right now. There are too many conflicting things. It's bullish on the 5, the 15, the daily, and the weekly, and the monthly. But on the 1 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour, it's bearish. So
I wouldn't say it's. I mean, current price action, like on the hourly,
current
is technically bullish. Like even though momentum, because I mean you have all this, right? You have
I
all this
mean, yeah, but
momentum
I mean,
come
like in
downside.
general, I'm not just looking at like for the day, because if you look at the past 2 days, it's been pretty bearish.
Yeah. Like current momentum is bearish, right? But current price action, because I mean we're making lower high,
Yeah,
higher highs,
I
higher
agree.
lows, right? We're breaking into ranges here,
Yeah,
so we could start seeing
for
the
the day,
rejection here,
sure.
but you want to wait. The only reason I was gonna take this buys in this range is because of I was basically playing the top wick, right? Even if we're gonna drive down,
Okay.
highly likely we make that top wick before news comes in, right? And then this
Mm.
formation is also a bullish formation, right? So I was just trying to play the top wick there, but now we have the 15 closing like this. Nah, we don't want to be in there.
You know, I'm getting really tired of these US indices moving up. It's actually annoying me right
Yeah,
now. I
US
don't know when.
now has
It's like
moved in
new year,
London.
new me.
Yeah, now has moved heavy in London. I was surprised as
Yeah, but it
well.
wasn't. It wasn't always the case. It was always like at the intersection of London and New York, somewhere around that time before, or like when the London closed and the New York opened. I don't know why it switched up this year.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, let's see here. We're waiting. So at this point, we're gonna just wait for news. There's nothing else we can do until news drops. So
I took something off
what
of
about
DAX 40 on my personal account.
what?
So I said I took some profit from DAX 40 on my personal account.
Nice one.
But everything else, yeah, it just moved way ahead of time.
I got some.
GJ is choppy as hell. No wonder he didn't open it.
Nah, I have my levels set on them already. I don't want anything in this range right here. Nothing in here.
Wait, hold on. Let me
If you
see.
want, if you
Show
want
me
to
again.
set,
I wasn't looking at your chart. Within where?
like this whole range, I don't want anything in this
Okay, you
range.
don't want anything there.
Yeah, but closures below here.
Wait, what time frame is that? 1 hour?
Yeah, that's the hourly. Closures below, we can be good for sells. Closures above, depending on how the closure forms or the way the candle forms, we could be good for buys. Ideally, we want some buys, but we'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, look, if you look at this, like a closure on the 4 hour, this 4 hour candle is gonna close within the hour, yeah? So a closure back into this range on the 4 hour, you just had a fake out on the 4 hour. We already came down here and grabbed liquidity. You'll have a fake out on the 4 hour. Your fuego to drive up, man. Your fuego to drive up. And I believe that close is also gonna be a close above range on the hourly as well. It should be. Yeah, it's way above. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. So it would have to be something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, you want price to close above this level. Yeah. If you get a bullish closure above there, I'm buying off rip. I'm not even waiting.
Yeah. Remind me again, if USD news ends up making the dollar weaker, gold is going to go up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It should
I
go up.
see. Probably anticipate buys then, but I don't know why. Like this, well, let me not say this year, but this month so far, gold has just been tanking in price.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I don't even think.
And I think it has something to do with that spike last year. Remember when it was like 2,100 and something for like a very brief period?
We're at all-time highs, right? So I mean,
I guess it's to be expected.
We're at all-time highs, so price is still, I guess it's still figuring out the levels, right? So we don't really have historical data to tell us where we might reject off of, because ideally or ultimately we're looking to continue this trend up, right? There's nothing that has happened that has said, oh, we're starting to go back down. So all of this, I'm basically just viewing it as pullback right now. So it's just a matter
Oh,
of
okay. Fair.
where's the level we're gonna reject off of. But historically, since we're at all-time highs, there's nothing yet telling us, I mean, we have this level and that's pretty much all we have, right? So now we've hit this decision zone. Like, if you remember the analysis I did like first day of the week, right?
Yeah.
We're looking to break these lows and tap into these levels, because there was no reason price would drop all the way down here after grabbing all this liquidity and closing bullish if we weren't gonna at least take these levels, right? So now we've tapped into those levels. Now it's just a matter of, are we gonna continue going down, or have we started the bullish run back up? So we'll see how price sets up here. So yeah, this is what I was looking for, to tap into these lows right here. If price formed the way I wanted it to form on the last 15, if we basically just dropped here, I would have been in buys right now. But at this point, we could just close like this on the 30. We could close without a top wick. So let's see.
All right.
Plus we have news in 8 minutes.
I haven't been getting shit. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say that. What happened? No.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Jesus Christ, I got so scared. Huh.
Your babe there says she don't get better.
Your auntie. I thought I opened the trade by mistake. I was like, what the hell? Then I remember I had a different account.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm telling
dangerous.
you.
That's
Do
dangerous.
you know the kind of fear you see when you're like, wait, why is my
Bro,
well, why am I seeing a floating PL when I didn't open the entry? I was like,
it's crazy.
dangerous activities, guys.
It's crazy, man. I think one time I took a like a, what's it called, like a high lot trade, right? Like a 0.5 or something, right?
Oh,
but I didn't take it on the prop firm. I took it on my main account by mistake. I was now seeing the value of money, like the actual money. I'm like, bro, I'm at $5 a pip, and I'm about like 8 pips in profit, and I'm only seeing what's it called, what's it called, as in like your floating balance, or what's that thing called?
Yeah,
like I was like, how am I still this low on the equity? I mean, like the one that's not really there yet, but equity, I think that's it, right? So I was like, bro, how am I still this low, fam? And then I was like, bro, I'm not even on. I'm on my main account. I'm here taking a 5 lot trade on my main account that can be blown within 20 pips of this 5 lot trade. That's mad.
Wait, what leverage were you using though? Because I'm surprised you were like, how are you able to open it?
Nah, 1-200 na normal things.
Yeah, so you're a big boy then.
That one.
My account is just that big. Boys can open a 5 lot trade.
No 5. I don't say 5 lots, brother. 0.5. Oh, I'm saying $5. $5 per trade. 0.5 lots.
Oh.
0.5 lots.
That's right.
I don't even think I can open a 5 lot on prop firm safe. Not Kukuma mention. Yeah, man. Ideally, I want to be out of here quick today. But we should get something here today. Just a matter of, is it gonna be a dub, or is it gonna be in there? You got, TPs, okay.
I'm saying, because like, here's the thing, I think the bullish trend is ending, but I'm kind of still a bit bullish on gold. But knowing how the number one rule of gold it is to hold people. I'm anticipating sales solely based on that.
Yeah, look at this 4
So
hour.
I'm like,
Look at this 4 hour.
oof. I don't know. I just have a gut feeling. I feel like I've seen this play out like several times before.
Yeah.
Where the trend is one way on gold, and then just right as the news hits, it just tanks down.
Yeah,
That either continues to drive down or then it eventually goes back up after stopping people out like crazy. Like people who have, you know, that low, the swing low on your chart right now. Just on instinct, I feel like price is going to build there.
Yeah.
For those of you watching this stream who don't know, I am celibate off of gold. I suffer from PTSD from trading this vagabond you call a pair. I don't know why YK still chooses to trade it. My theory is that he's a sadist. Oh no, masochist. Like
I beg.
Can't think of any anime character that comes to me. But...
Guy, the Asian session was so dead yesterday. I was making anime tier list.
Wait, let me check. I think wait, what were you looking at during the Asian session? Because GJ did nothing, I think.
That's what I'm doing. I look at what I normally look. I was looking at Jap as well, but I really don't want to trade Jap 225. I called. I did, bro. Like if you, I don't know.
Oh no, Jap was dead.
No, there was this move here. Where was it? One of these candles basically had no, like it was just a naked candle. It had no top wick, had no bottom wick. And then I called the move the other way, but God knows I would never have taken that move. God forbid. That's it. Don't hide. It's hidden in the sands of time.
Yeah, that was the wrongest. You picked the wrong day to look at Jap.
I don't even want to trade it, to be honest. I don't like the pip count, or not the pip count, but like, yeah, you know what I mean.
I get what the way it's measured. It's a bit off-putting. Yeah. But China 50 and I think maybe Hong Kong 50.
China.
For enhancement.
Everybody in chat who voted for Trump? Anybody?
Where my Trump supporters at?
Where my Trump supporters at?
Hey, let's be careful. YouTube might kick us for that too.
Is it for that one they will kick us?
YouTube is more sensitive than you think.
Joke, man.
Okay. Hong Kong 50 didn't do much.
So 2 minutes to news. Pay attention, everybody. Pay attention.
Yeah, I'm not looking for shit.
So a lot of times you have, like I was saying earlier, a lot of times you have what's it called? You have this synergy between fundamental and technical, yeah. So a lot of times you'll see price move real quick towards a certain direction right before news. It's just like it's basically like it's setting up the news to continue driving in that direction, you know. It's like a love for the dunk, but a lot of other times price news just does whatever.
Get ready for gold to spaz out.
Yes sir, get ready for Nas to spaz out.
Well, I'm not even trading Nas, it's long gone. Anything at this point, I just be forcing it.
Fair enough. Always stick to your plan. That's how you go far.
Ironically enough, let me see the other two pairs. Wall Street, US 30, the Dow Jones did pretty much nothing. It was only the S&P 500 and Nasdaq that moved up properly.
Okay.
US 30 is just there being the black sheep of the family.
Hey yo, what's that supposed to mean?
It's a euphemism, guy. Calm down.
This guy is white and he's out here talking about The black
I
sheep.
am fully African.
Show
Excuse me.
proof. Show proof. You are what I
Yeah,
you are what I tell the people that you are. There's no proof.
I have this show proof on YouTube.
All right, so there you got news. Beautiful. We just dropped, melted straight up. So ideally you want this candle to come up here and close above, if that's the direction. But it looks like the news was what, positive? Yeah, the news is positive.
Oh wow.
News is positive, so you're expecting sales to continue here, right? But the only issue with this is, you see this hourly still doesn't have a top wick, right? And I mean, you don't necessarily need a top wick, because we're getting in on it's a news play. It's not like a normal entry, right? We're piggybacking off of the volume that's currently in the
Out
market.
of curiosity, why do you like waiting for wicks? I've noticed that.
I will talk about that in a second, but let me lock in here. So 1 second. Let me show what GJ did as well. 30. What did 30 do? So we're going up on GJ.
Yeah.
Let me see which.
Yeah.
I mean, GJ is going in the direction that I'm looking to trade in. So news is taking GJ in a direction I'm looking to trade in, but the levels here are a lot closer. We're a lot closer to the levels. How did this 5 open? Yeah, this 5 just did a madness. Just came down, grabbed liquidity, and then flipped there. GJ gold. So we're looking at GJ and gold. The gold is now going in the direction I want, but 30 hours. So the hourly still has no top wick. I tell you what, if we get a 5 close above here, if we get a 5 close above this level, let me see, what is that level? 5, 15, 15, this is 10. Yeah, if we get a 5 close above here, which I highly doubt will happen within this 5, we'll take buys going up. We'll play because this hourly still has no top wick, and that's at least 13 pips, right? So once we get that top wick, we'll go break even, and then we'll hold for the rest. But I doubt this 5 is gonna do it, because I mean, news volume is clearly to the lows, right? Volume is clear. I mean, the 1 minute looks nice for sales. The 1 minute does, but this 5, I can't really justify taking the sells, even though that's where news brought in the volume. I can't justify taking these sells if we don't close below this level.
Personally, I'd wait right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna either wait for the 15, because yeah, this is definitely not closing bullish, so I'm waiting for the 15 on gold, or a closure below here. But I doubt either will happen. It's sort of, I don't know. They're pulling on both sides right now. But let me see GJ. GJ has potential. If there was not so much noise around here, it would be a lot cleaner. But there is potential for buys here. There is potential for buys. I tell you what, a closure above here on GJ, I'm in. Yeah, a closure above here without driving all the way to the top of this range, I'm in. Let's see. And then this would be my range.
Move it higher.
That would be the top. Yeah, so break even here. So we have a little bit of range to the upside. So at least we have 9 pips here, right? To the top side.
Move your entry to 187.815.
Nah, it's just based on wherever, or to be honest, wherever price.
Trust me. Trust me.
Like, it's not, if that's where price ends up.
187.5 or 187.8 187.815, and your take profit, if you buy, I wouldn't recommend it yet because there's one more confirmation. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely bullish, but I need one more signal. Okay, now,
okay, so let's see
yeah,
where we closed it. The 5
and
just
your
closed.
take profit.
Yeah, so 5 just closed. Below where I ideally wanted it to close.
188.304 will be your take profit. Stop loss 187.645.
Okay, so
Or the previous low of the 5 minute.
So this 5 minute, yeah, no, it didn't close above where we could still drive up here, because this is usually what GJ does. It'll close right at the zone, right at like resistance or support, but continue driving, especially when it's like high volume times. For some reason, that's just how, that's just what happens. But we'll see.
You know what they say, YOLO.
I didn't want to close. Yeah, I really didn't want to close below these areas here.
Are you there?
No, I'm not in.
Yep, Nas is continuing to push up.
Yeah, cause this is 5 pips, man. If you got in here, you would have to go break even at 5 pips, and the odds of you surviving that are just it's too low.
Are you saying you don't believe in me? Do you not believe?
No, I just did talk as a general.
I'm just.
Yeah, I'd wait on at least a 15, preferably actually a 4 hour, because if we get this close above, we should be nice.
The price difference in brokers is actually crazy. Because I just checked the fivers right now to see like where the levels are, and it's not even close.
Yeah, this is an interesting move on the 5 minute for gold as well. The 15 closed already? No, 15 didn't close. If we yeah, there are potential for sell. There is potential for sell. Is there news again? There's 11 o'clock news, so that doesn't really matter.
I don't think there's any. Let me check.
Yeah, nah,
high impact news after.
It's only a yellow folder, and that one is at 11. I ain't even trying to take anything.
Yeah, there's no news after.
I'm not trying to be here at 11. I'm trying to be out of here. Yeah, GJ is yeah, wait for the 15 on GJ. Let's see. Gold.
Do you want to stream the next Asian session?
Hell no.
Why not?
Nah, man. Asian session, like, I've noticed like different sections of the year. You have you have some sections that, or different quarters of the year, you have certain sections that that move more than others. Like a lot of time, like at the beginning of the year, I've noticed Asian session is like dead. Like
stop Asian hate.
Hey.
Hashtag stop Asian.
Hey, don't put that on me. Don't put that on my name. I love my I was about to say something crazy. I was about to say something crazy.
I like how at 7 subscribers we're already pushing the boundaries of what we can say here. Pokemon Unite stream on Saturday, 2 days from now.
Yes, Sirski. Man, I'm so tired, man.
Yeah, wouldn't it be ironic if this ended up being a Pokemon Unite channel? Because you know, there's a lot of YouTubers who start out there early. Like they do one thing, and then the one time they deviate, they get like a shit ton of
Let me
views on that one, and then it just immediately becomes all about that.
let me just debunk the. Wait, you mean this channel or the Afro Otaku?
Anyone?
Yeah, definitely not this one, brother. What? It's not the pivot from Forex
To shock you. It's to shock you guys. Trust me, just name. Pinky swear right now. Just name the next stream 3 Nigerians play Pokemon Unite. I promise you it will blow up.
No, I'm saying like, because he said it will shock me. Say this channel now where I get it go pivot from being mainly towards Forex to Pokemon. Which kind of life? So wait, last I go.
So when the ad revenue hits,
bro, you don't make nothing. Like if you're not actually pushing the issue, you're not really making much from YouTube, guy. Even when you're monetized.
it's all about the views, guy. If you get a certain amount of views, you're making money.
Yeah, man, but like if you're just playing games, man, how much views are you? Wait, you know what, but you know.
Who told you? You don't think? Wait, hold on.
Nah.
You know,
sorry, wait. Let me.
You think gamers don't get views?
You think what?
You think gamers don't get views on YouTube?
No. That's not what I'm saying. Like it's a saturated. Like we say we are doing anything. Like,
trust
special,
me, the saturation doesn't matter. I used to think that way too. So far as you have your audience and you're monetized,
yeah, but where will you find your audience? It's over time now.
That's why I said your audience, you will blow.
But you get that over time. You are not getting that anytime soon because you.
Am I exactly for sure? No, you get that over time, but there's a certain point of just exponential growth. You feel me?
Hey, maybe if COVID happens again, for sure. But I swear that COVID time, yeah, oh boy, that was good time to get your face out there, get your cause out there.
Yeah,
because people were looking for things to do with nowhere to go. I think that's when I even started looking at Forex stuff.
Imagine humble beginnings.
Humble beginnings.
Yeah, GJ is actually looking more like sales.
Bininging.
I would like to apologize for my previous outbite.
Nah, it can look like different at different times. It can look like anything you get.
Happy.
By like when this hour closes now, this whole candle could be up here. You never know.
Yeah.
Let's see, we just wait impatient. Like them boys, that triangle headed boy.
Phineas?
Yeah. I said we're watching. God, those are the good old days, man. Not this rot the kids of these days are watching. Come on, man. I remember
kids even watch cartoons. Everyone's on TikTok.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like what cartoons are legitimately that people watch that are like for kids, not like Invincible and the other stuff?
Why would I know? Why would I know? It would be worrying if I knew. If I was up to date with the latest.
One with your age mates.
So now up to date with the latest cartoons. Back in my day, I go make sure my picking watched Ben 10, man. Cause that's that's why kids of these days have no moral, man. Because apart from church and family, the thing we spent most of our time with was the cartoons. You feel me? And the cartoons back then, they had morals, they pushed family values, man. You know what I'm saying? Dexter's Laboratory taught me how to be a player. You know what I mean? A player with the glasses, you feel me? Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
You know what I mean? Johnny Bravo, you know what I mean? Johnny Bravo taught me how to, you know what I'm saying, flex on these baddies, flex on these hoes. You know what I mean? She cow and chicken taught us that no matter how different you are, you know, blood is blood. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so what did this 15 close below? Most recent, right? What was the 30 saying though?
Full margin.
I wish. Bro, imagine today. Okay, actually, no, never mind.
Imagine what?
Dragons.
Dragons what? Oh, your auntie.
I'll be here all week. Yeah, we want these entries by
Okay, so GJ is bullish on the higher time frames, but on the lower, it's being a bitch.
Yo, buy Nas, man, full margin. Buy Nas,
It
full
is
margin.
long gone there.
Full margin, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Look, by the time, like, and the hourly closes here, Nas is gonna be up here. Trust me, bro. That's 80 pips, man. That's 80 pips, man. Full margin, yeah.
Third.
This is Super story. That's a nasty range on GJ, fam.
Yeah. Probably still going to end up bullish. Big emphasis on probably.
Yeah, man. GJ likes this. This is what GJ likes to do.
Gold, on the other hand.
This is what the GJ likes to do.
Let's see if my prediction plays out on gold.
I used to have a lot more, I used to use trend lines a lot more back in the day, but
What?
I still use it in, like, I think I have one on the daily time frame. Yeah, I got one on this daily time frame. Right, if like just looking at, like, zoomed all the way out, if we ever come back down here and break this trend line, yeah, we're in for some crazy sells, trust me. But in confluence with other things, all right, not just one or it's not a rigid rule. Bro, you did watch this new anime where it's like the 3 first episodes, they're basically just introducing the characters. It's like a battle royale almost. Well, the battle royale part hasn't started, but it's like they're going through the roster.
What's it called?
That's the thing, man. I would have said it if I knew. I don't know. It's Issa something, abi? Issa something.
Issa Yaya.
Huh?
Issa from this.
See person where you tell me, man, I no talk.
You already casted him.
Not even in the slightest, but okay. You even can't talk in school on top. God, this guy, you be menace, man.
You're the one who confirmed it.
Yeah, you be menace, man. Wallahi, you be menace.
Yeah.
Colombia. The name of the anime na Ishura.
I can't be wrong. No.
Huh?
I almost said a word. Never mind.
What's it though?
I almost said something I shouldn't have. So never mind.
So,
Yeah, what's the English name?
I don't know, fam.
You said Ishura or what?
Yeah, Ishura. Let me see.
Spell it.
Ishura. Yeah, I'm not seeing an English name.
Yeah, I found maybe it. Some skinny, brown, black-haired dude. Some blonde chick wearing green clothes who's probably supposed to be an elf. And I walk, oh my god, this looks cold. Well, don't judge a book by its cover.
Bro, it's crazy, man.
And I walk.
Go watch out, guy. Go watch out. It's crazy.
God, what were you watching before Ruckus and I found you? In a world where the Demon King has died, a host of demigods capable of felling him have been
Bro, why are you reading, fam? Just go watch it, man. This guy.
I'm not watching it.
Bro, watch one episode.
You want to get
watch the
copyrighted
first.
on YouTube?
Bro, watch the first episode. Just watch the first episode. Just watch it before you start the talk. Watch the first episode first.
You will know my thing. I will not watch this until 6 months later, and then I'll claim I found it without you.
So,
just like you did with Blue Lock.
So,
waste, man.
Bawala, that's why I put you onto Blue Lock. Now you see, you're worshiping it. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not really surprised.
Fraud.
I'm really not surprised, man. Put a nigga on.
I have this. I have a screenshot. I have the evidence. Don't phone.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Post the evidence, man. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Saved you. Saved you out of your life of watching nonsense, son. Is how you repay me? On the live? Is how you repay me?
This
crazy
fraud. I read nothing but super strikers until I told you my Ruckus about football.
That's an interesting story, man. I'm sure Ruckus would have a different side to that story, but hey. I don't do it for the praise. I do it just, I want to make sure my brethren are not killing their brain cells watching nonsense, It's more charity than anything. I do it for the love of the game, the love of the game.
Noted.
This guy used to watch Redo of Healer. That was his favorite anime.
Your auntie.
I had to save him from himself. Crazy. This guy.
Do you know that people are actually defending that show?
I've heard people defending the manga for some reason. I don't know. The show.
I mean, the manga, the anime is more or less the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's so. See, I don't even have issue with the other aspects of it yet. It's just his powers are just, you can't convince me anything about his powers, man. How do you rewind? He healed time. This guy
traveled by healing.
He healed time. He healed time, bro. He healed time and reversed it. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Come on, man. What we
don't
say?
Say this in front of certain anime community. They'll tell you, oh, you can't read, or oh, you just don't understand, or oh, you're just not smart.
Let them come for
me. That's what these weirdos will say.
If smart is what I need to be to understand that nonsense, I don't want to be smart, dog. What are you talking about, man? That's crazy.
Hold on, let me watch again.
That's absolutely crazy. This man, he attacks people. Well, let me not say that one, Sha, because I haven't actually. I didn't go too in depth with it, but fam. Time travel by healing, nah, man.
Okay, I'm back.
At least
Yeah,
just give
no,
the
because here's the
nigga,
thing.
just give the nigga demon powers and be like, oh, he's overpowered. What is all this? Oh, he heals time. What are we saying, man? Bunch of joke, man. Still.
Hold on.
All right, so the 4 hour is about to close. Yeah, the gold cells would be nice. Off rip too.
I'm going mute for a bit.
Yes, sir. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, so we've grabbed liquidity on the 4 hour, right? On the hour as well. So current hour, current 4. What's this? What's that level? This is 2007-ish level. 2007. Yeah. So if we close convincingly bearish here. Yeah, if we close convincingly bearish, we'll look for the cells going down. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. Nothing special. The only question is how much range do you actually have here? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, today I'm not gonna be here more by 9:30. If there's no actual, if I'm not waiting on a move, like an actual move by 9:30, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get off. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. If we're not already in a trade or waiting on a trade by 9:30, I'm gonna get off. But we might get a trade right here. Depends, right? So ideally you want 4 hour for GJ to close above here, but just with a closure above this level, we're breaking support, right? We're breaking above, or resistance rather, sorry. Alright, this level would just be more my what is it? Like off rip, right? Buys off rip would be above this level, but with this type of closure, I would need a little bit of a pullback. You know, depends on where the 5-15. Yeah, I would at least need a bottom wick here to play the top of the ranges. So that's what we're looking at on GJ. Yeah, above here, above there should be good. Above there should be good. I don't like, okay, it's at least 10 pips though, so we're chilling. Yeah, you would have below this range. Yeah, there's no need for that to be. Yeah, if I'm getting in on the flip instead of the wick entry, it would be around here. Yeah, just bottom of this range, basically. Bottom of this range. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting, right? Because the 4 hour is gonna close bearish, and we've grabbed liquidity already. Well, we might close bearish. Let's see. Let's actually wait and see. Yeah, we're definitely closing bearish. Let's see this. they're gonna respect or no? Nothing on Nas. Yeah, nothing really on Nas. I'm not looking to take any sells on Nas, at least not right now. Especially with the Ford looking like that. Good flip though. Okay, we have a closer. Okay, so the closure was right at support. Yeah, that's an ugly close, man. I mean, it's just barely below, but not convincingly so, right? Let's see the hourly closure. The hourly close below this resistance or support, most recent support that held before as well. We have driven down from these levels before, so yeah, momentum is bearish, all that bearish. So we've grabbed liquidity already, right? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. So is this the hourly or no? Yeah, it is the hourly. I need a little bit more of a pullback though. I need a little bit more of a pullback. It's 10 pips. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get in a sell. I'm gonna get in a sell right right here. I'm not in yet because I haven't grabbed my phone, but I'm getting in a sell right here. I'll tell you when I'm in. Still not in. What's my lot size? 72. That's 2, so like 0.25. Yeah, so I just got in the sells on gold. Oh man, no network? What do you mean no network? Jesus Christ. Oh hell no. How much is that? It's 280, dog. Yeah, so I'm in the sells on gold. We're gonna go break even at the flip of the current hourly candle. Let me see, 4 hour levels. That's also the daily level. Yeah, so our stops are basically the daily highs. Everything's high, to be honest. All right. Yeah, we'll have TPs down here, full TP down here, or say maybe down here. Hourly 4, yeah, bottom of the 4 hour range. Yeah, so full TPs down here. The idea behind the trade is just a basic, basic break and retest, right? Broke it to this level, right? I see that the 4 hour closed basically right at support, right? But it closed a little bit below, right? Especially if you're considering this one, right? If you're considering this level over here, right? But we're closing a little bit below, but we would still need a 4 hour bottom wick, right? We would still need a 4 hour bottom wick if we're gonna start driving back up, right? And momentum is on our side, news was on our side, right? So even the leftover volume from news would contribute to pushing this down, right? So all that being said, that's why we took these sells here, right? We have 11 pips to the flip, so that's good. We have a good vantage point for going break even, right? So we'll see what happens. We'll see how the lower time frame candle setup. Yeah. In terms of additional positions, If we need to mitigate risk, I'm not really looking for anything because I think, yeah, I'm not really looking to get into any additional positions, but we'll see depending on how price closes. We'll see if we need to start considering those. Okay, so the closure, we like the closure, right? Close below this level, right? So now what we want, ideally we want this to come up a little bit, take these highs and then melt. But I wouldn't mind it melting right now, right? But if we come up and grab those highs before we melt, higher chance that we don't get stopped out at break even, right? So let's see. Yeah, the only thing that trips me up sometimes is because sometimes my terminal, my prop firm terminal, the candle on my prop firm terminal has a bottom wick, but TradingView doesn't, right? And that's basically what my trade is based on. But the bottom wick is not that much. I would still need
the bottom wick we trust.
Yeah, I would still require a steeper bottom wick on the 4 hour. So let's see.
Bottom wicks only. Am I muted?
Nah, I can hear you. Let's see. See what we got.
Oh my god. So this whole thing is just one fundamental.
What?
Now looking at this thing you recommended.
What is that?
Issue.
Oh, just watch the first episode. Like right now, it's like they're basically just doing character introductions. It makes sense. At least that aspect of it. The characters make sense.
I suppose.
What's in though?
No, I said I suppose.
Okay, so at least we're in a trade here. Yeah, we're in a trade earlier today. We'll see how it plays out. You know, hopefully it's a dub. If it's not, that's okay too, because I would have taken this trade regardless. I would have taken the trade regardless.
No regrets.
So ideally you want to flip on the 15, right? You don't want the 15 to close bullish and then the next candle starts coming down, right? Ideally you want the flip to occur on the 15, but everything is pointing to sells. You know, the position suggested sells, everything else was suggesting sells, so we took the sells, you know what I mean?
Did someone just join? I feel like I don't know why. I just feel like the whole network is lagging more than all.
Nah.
Like a certain village in Abuja just spawned into the chat.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Discord?
Yeah. I don't know why. The whole field it just is. I think is your voice roboty?
No, but I can feel what you are talking about. A certain aura of
it is not monk just spawned in.
Yeah. I just started smelling pure water for some reason, like just pure water.
Honestly. Like I'm looking at your stream now, the thing just went from like 720p to like 144. I don't know why.
Oh my, they go beat you now. Today where they beat you. Oh, there you go, yeah.
He does what say.
He's too taken aback. He's flabbergasted.
Oh no, for all we know, he could have said something like 5 minutes ago. Maybe
Yeah, that's crazy.
we're just receiving the
That's
signal that
crazy,
he actually
man.
heard that.
Personally, I wouldn't take such disrespect, man. But that's just me. That is just me. Okay, we're making our way down here. So just keep it like keep alert. We're gonna want to go.
No, okay, no, jokes aside, I can actually hear crack. Rockers, what's going on? Like I'm not even. I'm not
from my mic. Is it my mic?
Maybe, but like just now, I actually heard like I heard some noise.
Oh, I don't know.
Like no joke.
Like is it as I'm talking or just in general?
No, it's fine now, but like for like 2 seconds, I actually heard static noise.
Okay, maybe.
No joke.
Wait, are you hearing it now?
Nah, it's gone. But back then, it was there.
Okay. Because I haven't get my device near my phone, but I don't know why that would cause static. I've been near my mic, brother.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, so this five closed just above here, right? Closed just above this level, right? So I actually like that it came up here. I like that it's coming up. I would like it to take these highs and then flip on this 5, but you know, that's a tall order, but it's gold. There's volume. There's gold and there's volume. And we have the 930 as well, right? We have 930 to play with, so we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Gold and GJ are doing nothing right now.
Yeah,
I would stay out.
We will see. Yeah, if you're not in already, let me see. If you're not in already, I would say wait for the 15 close, because we could.
Nah, I'm closing my pending orders.
Yeah,
the movement is just nonsense right now.
Is it sales? You had sales or what?
I mean, I had a buy set up on GJ, but yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so we're waiting on the 15, yeah? So we'll wait on the 15, see what's going on with the 15, because now we're breaking those highs, right? We're breaking those 15 highs, right? So if we start rejecting off like right now of these levels and we close, you know, we close favorably, ideally you want this 15 to close below here. Ideally you want the 15 to flip, right? Ideally you want the 15 to flip, but you really don't want to be out of this range over here, because then the pullback down is coming into a support, right? And then at that point it's like you don't know whether you're gonna reject or if you're gonna keep going back down, right? So I don't have any extra positions to mitigate right now. So for now, I'm just holding my position, right? But yeah, if we get a good closure here on 15, opens up, opens up no bottom wick, I might take additional sells. Yeah, I might take additional sells, but let's see. We got 40 something seconds for the 15 to close. Yeah, if you got entries in at the top right here, oh, you're solid. You are solid, man. To be honest, if you got entries at the top here, you could have closed right now. yeah, if you had like the most wickedest of entries right here, oh yeah, you'd be set. You'd be set. You would be set. Okay. Got 10 seconds for the 15 close. Okay, so we did close below on the 15. We've grabbed liquidity already, right? So I'm not expecting us to get back to these highs, so I'm gonna move my stop loss. Well, I won't move my stop loss there, but I'll have this as basically a decision area. Like if we get back up here, I'll most likely close, even if it's partials of the loss, right? Just to mitigate the position, right? But yeah, I'm not looking to take in any additional sells here to mitigate the position, but I will manage if we start breaking these highs again, because we've grabbed liquidity right now. We've grabbed liquidity. If we're making our way back up here again without flipping or before flipping, then it's like we're probably, you know, we're probably not gonna get a bottom wick at that point, right? So we're back. You're back to the entry. At this point is where if you're not confident in the position, you get out, right? But nothing has happened yet to tell me that price is, you know, is starting to not go my way, right? Or it's starting to buy right here, or to go up. So I'm still in it, of course. And yeah, manage off of the 5 closures, the 15s. Just watch your position. Get ready in case you need to go break even, you know. Let's see, when did I enter? 2010.43. Okay. So we're hovering about my entry right now. Yeah, price is finding it difficult to go lower, huh? Yeah, we're really struggling there, but I didn't expect that level to hold this much, to be honest. Okay, let's see how the 5 is closing. I mean, yeah, you want a bearish close on the 5 for sure. You for sure want a bearish closure on the 5. And if we could drive all the way down to TP, I'm not complaining either. Yeah, not break even just yet. The only reason cause now we're tapping back into this support, right? But the only reason I'm not break even is because we could still come here. Yeah, we could close like this, create a little bit of a top wick, and then come down, right?
If you can, I say go for it. As long as the current candle has closed.
I'll ask you to repeat what you said, but may I this one first?
No, I was saying break even if you can, because so far as the candle, like let's say the time frame you're trading on is 5 minutes. So far as the 5-minute candle has closed above or below your entry, like in profit in favor of you, just like you might as well. If your entry is solidly to go.
Yeah, for sure, right? So yeah, that's basically what I wanted to say. Cause like the only reason I haven't gone break even is because like look at where my entry is, right?
Hey, did you hear something? I think we got a signal. I think a signal came from SOS Rockers. Can you hear us? Okay, that message will take about a good 5 minutes to get through.
My yeah, let's see.
I can hear you. I don't know.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I'm messing with you. But you do sound a bit muffled. Like I can hear you, but like you sound like you're covering your mic. If that makes sense.
support.
I'm not calling my right. I'm not just speaking loudly.
Okay.
Oof, yeah, you don't want that. That's what you don't want. This little rejection
Well,
here. That's what you don't
He's
want.
in the zone. He's analyzing something.
That's what you don't want. You want to close bearish here. You want to close bearish. Okay.
Oh, gold.
Okay, that's good. Okay, now you want. Okay, yeah.
Dude, just leave this pair. It's not cooperating.
You would actually
Oh,
want.
yeah, it's bearish, no?
Yeah, so yeah, this is all right. This is all right. Because you want to break these highs, right? Before you drive down. Okay, it didn't, but at least we have a top wick, right? There you go. Okay, now yeah, there you go. Okay, we want to break these highs. Okay, so that's good. That's check. All right. Now we just need this to flip. So now that's 15 and 30. All right. If the 30 is gonna close bullish in this range, yeah, then it's scuffed. The whole trade is scuffed.
Bro, I highly recommend you look at GG right now.
GJ?
Yeah, for sales.
Yeah, for sure. 30, 15. Yeah, if the 30 closes below here on GJ, then yeah, you're fuego for sales. To be honest, if you're playing the 4 hour, if you're trading off of the 4 hour level, you're good for sales on the break of this lows, to be honest. Well, yeah, like right now you would be good for sales. If you're trading off the 4 hour level, you could definitely make a case for selling right now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I would be looking at this pair right now if I wasn't in gold already.
Okay. Confusing.
Yeah. Watch out for the sales on GJ for sure. Watch out for the sales on GJ. Let's see, 15.5. Okay. Looks like we held support. We came up, right? But we did close bearish, right? So you really want this next candle to close bearish below this previous open, or the previous open. So this is where my stop loss is, but if price closes here above here, then we gotta mitigate, because then there's a high chance price drives up. High chance price drives up. Plus 930. We have 930 NYSE open. 930 NYSE open. That's going to bring volume into the market. So let's see.
Okay. Yeah, she just told me I can send the document.
Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I expected. I don't know. Gold hasn't been moving as characteristically. You know, it hasn't been moving like how I'm used to seeing it move. But this trade I just took is like, usually when it plays out, I'm not even in the trade for this long. It just goes for sure. Okay, we're closing below, so we're still good. Okay, no, we might close above. Let's see. Let's see if we close above. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let me see what's going on GJ. Yeah, just watch out for GJ if you wanted to take it, because that 30 close could be nice to you.
Ruckus, I was joking. Come back.
Lol. He's offended. Okay, so the 5-minute close is still alright. I don't like the open though. I don't like the open of 5. I do not like that open. I like the close though. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Because we have a 30 close in 5 minutes. If this 30 doesn't flip, ideally, if it doesn't flip, you at least want to close inside this range, because high chance you're still gonna make a play for the bottom of this range before you head up, right? So at the very least you'll be able to get out break even, right? But let's see how the 30 plays out. Let's see how I would have taken additional entries here, like at the top here, and mitigated this position, but I already have my full what's it called? I already have my full risk, and I didn't leave any room for additional positions, which I should have, since it was a weak entry, so I should have left room for some added positions, but it is what it is. Let's see if the 30 can close nicely for us, because everything is bearish, right? That's why I'm not worried too much. I'm not panicked because everything is bearish. News came out bearish, you know, so and it's not like we tapped into a level that prices just straight up shut off from, right? If we tap down a little bit lower, right? If we tap down a little bit lower, I would have been more hesitant to take the wick entry. I would have just waited for the flip, right? But we haven't tapped into these levels yet for the drive up, so 15:30. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at the 5, man. The 5 looks ugly. 5 looks ugly.
Are you guys still looking at me?
What?
Huh?
So are you guys still looking at GJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, GJ.
Well, he's looking at gold. I'm looking at GJ.
GJ.
Which is like sales?
The sales haven't set up yet, but they can.
The way I'm looking at it can form, but nothing concrete has formed yet.
Yeah.
I won't lie. It come back to like one of my resistance area.
Yeah.
Previous high, like from yesterday, indeed it was around like my resistance that I set.
Yeah.
And it looks like the sales are about to come, but at the same time, it's not steep enough, so I'm not too sure. And based on how like my other indicators are like showing, I don't think it sells.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, for
Not
sure.
yet. I think if you are looking at this, you need to observe it for at least like 5.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't take any sales until we close below 187.3. That's where I want to see. That's where I would want to see the sales. Oh man.
Okay.
I really don't want to be here long today, man.
That actually makes sense. But me, I'm looking for it to touch one of my moving averages. So if you can break that specific point on my moving average,
Gotcha.
then I would say there's a sell, but
Yeah.
I doubt.
Because like right now, this is just looking like a pullback for price to continue back up, because that's what
Exactly.
GJ, every time we have all these
That
trends,
was looking at.
anytime we have these big trends, you always have these
It's
areas of
like a
pullback,
small
right?
stop gap.
You get
Exactly.
so we're still
I mean, I don't
bullish on
know.
GJ overall. Let's see,
Bullish?
gold, you
Yeah, it's
vagabond.
not look like sales.
Okay, so we closed inside the range, so that's still all right. But we opened no bottom wick, or no top wick rather, on the 30.
For gold, right?
Yeah, but the hour still doesn't, the hour is still open, so this hourly could still flip, right? So 30, 15. Yeah, so we're still good, but now the break even is no longer the flip. It's gonna be the bottom of this range, or the lows here. The break of the previous 15 low, that would be break even. That would be break even. But if we start closing above this range, you're going to want to get out, like the movie. Yeah, 5.
What are you saying for gold?
5 out here looking
What do you feel the
crazy.
trend is? I said, what are you saying for gold? What do you say the trend is?
Sorry, what?
I mean, I said, what are you saying for gold?
Oh yeah. So like, cause me, I'm already in positions, right? But so what I'm saying is, if we start,
1 sec, I'll be back.
if we no pina. What I'm saying is, if we start closing above this range that we're currently in, then you want to manage positions, right? That's if you're in already, which I am, right? But in terms of break even, my break even before was gonna be the flip of the hourly, right? But now it has to be when we get to the bottom of this range, right? Because now that the 30 closed inside this range, we could just come up here, grab liquidity over here, and then continue going up, right? So we would need to play the bottom of this previous 15 as our break even.
Yeah, it's like.
But you
Looks
really
like
don't
the
want to
reason-
close above here. You really don't want to close above here. If you close above there, then hey, things get
I feel like
shaky.
the previous downtrend is about to change. Like since the start of this week, there's been an overall like
Yeah,
bearish trend.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, and I feel like it's about to pull up. Finally.
Yeah.
Because just from my indicator, but I'm still not sure how.
No, cause like even me, I have the same thing. Like on my, like when I do my my analysis in the morning, like in the beginning of the week, I was looking for price to take these lows here and then continue coming back up. Because if you look here, this is pretty much a bullish indication right here. Because we came up here, tested the top of the range, found support, we held support, closed bullish at support, right? Then this support candle came down here, grabbed liquidity, and still closed bullish above, right? So this whole drop down here could basically be a liquidity grab to start going back up. But the current momentum, like what is currently in the market, is there's selling pressure in the market. Yeah, and again, I mean, I would.
I said just based on some of the count like weeks.
Yeah, like I mean, I would take this trade again because I mean, the bearish play set up, right? The bearish play set up. The momentum is bearish. News was bearish. Everything bearish, except for higher time. Like those are. If I was a swing trader, then yeah, sure. But I'm more worried about what's going on right now. And it looks like some sells, even if it's short-term sells. So yeah. Nah, I think.
Huh? Like I'm looking at the 5 minute time frame now. I feel like long term. if there's a certain, like, you know, like for today now, the previous, let's say, resistance, if the, for me, the way I'm looking at it, if this point, like 2016, if we're able to break like this previous high, like during today, I would say that the market has finally flipped and that we're about to go bearish. I said bearish bullish, but other than that, I'm not sure my analysis is as in depth as yours. So I wouldn't even look at this. Like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
yeah, right. I mean, as long as we're still closing inside these ranges, the sales can still play out, right? So I don't
Yeah,
manage.
I think if you're experienced, you can that sales that you can take.
Yeah, for sure. Like
I'm
if I
assuming that's what.
wasn't if I had if because I have basically majority of my risk on the table already, right? But if I had extra room to take additional positions, I would take another sell right here. I would take another sell right here, and then basically I'll mitigate this my initial position off of this sell.
So, at what point would you start yourself? Like,
Huh?
this, like, where would you take yourself?
No, because I'm already in a sell, right?
Yeah, but you said if you had another opportunity, you would take. If you have
Yeah,
like
so
big funds.
if I didn't have full risk already at this red line at this level right here, right? If given that the 15 has tapped these levels twice and it's still closed below, I would take a sell at this level here, at this red level, at this red line. I would take another sell and basically use that to mitigate this position. Because then at that point,
Okay.
if we come back to my original position, which is this one, if we come back there, I'm already in profit in this one. I'll just close this one, break even, right, for no profit, no loss. And then now I'm already 30 pips in profit with this one, you get. So at that point, I could either decide to close or I could decide to hold, you get. So given where my break even point is, if we're gonna drive down, I'll probably be safe. So I'll probably get some runners off of that as well. Yeah, so like right here, around here, if I had positions to give, I would have been in there as well. But yeah, I got full risk on the table right now, so I could not do that. I cannot do that. Yeah, I mean, this is uncharacteristic of gold, to be honest, because usually this with the setup I took, it doesn't take this long. It just goes. Ah, man, you want this to play out before the hour, because if the hourly closes like this, then there's a whole bunch of other things you have to start thinking about. So you would at least want to be break even by the hour. I just don't like how this is struggling right now.
There'll be volume.
Yeah, 9:30. I mean 9:30. NYSE already opened, so I did expect, there should be a jolt in volume at around this time. So let's see. There should be a spike in volume. Let me see what Nas did. This is the hour. An hour, no top wick for hour. Yeah, you could get some Nas entries by the next hour, depending on how you close. Yeah, depending on how you close, you could either get buys or sells, but buys would be preferable. Yeah. We just waiting. We waiting. We sitting in drawdown and we waiting. $15 about to close. $15 about to close in 5 minutes. Hey, who just entered position?
It's an alert. It's not a whatever.
So I for
How
talk.
does it sound like KB from the MT4, MT5?
I for
Doesn't sound like it.
I for talk. Say, why you gatekeeping? Why you gatekeeping your positions, man? This guy.
Oh, I already told you my plan.
Let me even see what thing you put for here. Which position you put?
No, like I spoke it verbally.
No, I pinned something.
told
What did I pin? I pinned something.
Yeah, that's gold. The gold cell. Well, I doubt it's even going to hit that level, but
What level is that?
we'll see.
Yeah, gold really struggling here, man. Really struggling to go down.
Wait, no.
Bro, check peep nozzle.
No, bro, I already told you that been long ago.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
touching
okay.
that bit.
Alright.
It's good.
Alright. Come on, man. I'm trying to be out of here. So we got 2 dubs on stream, 1 L, huh? Let's see if we're gonna go 2-2 or 3-1. Dose for dose or 3 for 1. The worst thing that can happen here is this 30 closes above the range. If that happens, you could just fill this whole range to the top side, right? So at that point, just either cut your losses or you mitigate, right? But let's see here, let's see. We still breathing. I'm still breathing. This guy no go show. He no go show the stream.
I think he's only on. Okay, no, he's here. Send to watching now.
Oh, yeah, nice. Sorry for the allegations.
After you just accused him.
Sorry for the allegation.
Accusations. False accusations.
Yeah, we're about to have a 15 close. I mean, if I could.
Yo, this is a slow week.
Yeah, like I'm surprised, man.
Like,
I'm really surprised because like
I mean, you know, outside the Asian session.
Yeah, the amount of high impact news we've had, like it's not even slow. It's just I don't know.
Well, you know what I mean.
It's the way things have been setting up. You get like price is moving, but the way that it has been setting up, it's not. I don't know. It's not the best. like even gold, like this position I'm in, like most times when I take this, I'm not sitting down here this long, especially around these times, you know, because we've had news, we've had COMEX open, we've had NYSE open, all high volume, everything bearish, momentum bearish, and yeah, we're struggling. So yeah. Okay, so how did the 15 close? 15 closed bearish, so that's good. 15 closed bearish. I would prefer if it came up and made a top
I'll be
wick
back
first.
in a minute.
Yeah, you see how price just stood still for like 5 seconds, right? Most times when that happens, that means we're getting ready to do one of two things. I'll make a prediction here, yeah? Within the next 15 close, so that's before the hour closes, we're either gonna be up here or we're gonna be down here. One of the two. We're either up here or down here before this hour closes. I would prefer to be down here, but let's see. And this one are those vibes, just based on what gold likes to. Yeah, look at that push. Yeah, we pushing up here. We pushing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manage on the 5 minutes, just in case. I mean, considering what time it is right now, like price is moving crazy slow. I mean, that's also good. That's a plus. The fact that we broke these highs before we broke the lows, that's a plus. But let's see. Yeah, there goes the push. Now this is where I would take additional sells, right? If I still had, you know, if I had sells to give, I would take the sells right here. That's that point exactly. That's where I would take my sells. Actually, I'm gonna take some sells on my main account as well, since I still have not on the same account, but I'm taking this sell on my main account. That's 40.67.
Before I forget, Larry, what's this tool that you normally use?
What?
I said, what's the name of the tool that you normally use?
Which one?
The one you just used now.
You want to show the what's it called? The this, like this?
Yeah.
What's it called? And like long position, short position.
What's it for?
What's it for?
Yeah, I don't use it, so I'm just curious. Like, what does it do?
No, just to calculate like how much, like to visualize your entry. Basically, it's like this is your entry. This is your TP. How many pips? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like how many pips your TP is?
Instead of doing it mentally, it does the calculation for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you see why I would take those sales at that level, right? Because highly likely you reject. How far you're gonna reject, that's yet to be seen, but very highly likely you at least reject off that level. But let's see. mean, my main account is on is doing good things right now. I'm break even already on this position on the main account, but we're looking for something here. Yeah, I like this close. All right, this is the close you want. All right, we rejected off this level, which is where we were looking to take more positions, and then yeah, I like the close. I don't like the open, but I like the close. Yeah, going for that one. For that one, 15, 30. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in already, to be honest, oh yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say you could take this 30-minute flip, but there's no point. You might as well just wait for the hourly to close. You might as well just wait for the hour to close, man. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're struggling this much in this range. Because look how many times, if we're gonna go up, look how many times we've tapped into these levels and closed back below. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had I wish I still had some capital to risk. I wish I still had some room to risk, because this, I'm already 20 pips in profit right here. So 20 pips in profit versus 11 pips negative. So I would be at a net profit if I entered with the same lot size, which is what I would have done probably. Five. Yeah, price is bugging right now, man. We just brained it. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Oh. GJ also. I'm surprised how little volume is. How little volume is in the market right now. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird, very weird. This is very weird. Let me see something. What's my what you mean? What? Oh, it's based off of drawdown. Okay. I was about to say, I was saying max permitted loss 192, but it's based off of drawdown. So that's how much more drawdown I can take, not total. Right? That should be updated, right? Yeah. Cool, we cool. We chilling. Oh shit. Hello. Okay. Track all of that. How much is that? It's 100. Divided by So final 5 minutes of the hourly candle. Can we close below this range or inside this range? Let's see. Let us see. I ain't gonna lie, it's not looking likely. It's looking possible, but it's not looking likely. Cause I don't know why price is this slow. I don't know. Cause if we were gonna drive up, you would think we'll do that a lot faster. Cause we've already grabbed all this liquidity, so you would think we would do that a lot faster, right? Then if we're gonna drive down, why are we struggling so much here? We haven't even pulled back to the bottom of this range, right? So it's like, yeah, let's see. We shall see. Three minutes for a close. 3 minutes for a close. Strange things are happening, no stranger could it be. Waiting. 2 minutes for the close. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. These are the times you have to remember, you know, drawdown is part of the game, loss is part of the game as well, you know, but don't make any decisions based on emotion, you know. You gotta wait on the charts, let it tell you what it wants to do. Yeah, that's 1 minute left. Highly doubt this is gonna close inside the range. Highly doubt. If we do, that's good, right? Wait, but if this closes above that line, the red line, I'm not gonna close the full position, but I'm gonna close 50%. So I'm gonna half my risk. And the only reason I'm halving it instead of, you know, closing it full is because, I mean, we're still bearish, right? We're still bearish. So it's very possible we come up, you know, maybe grab a little bit more liquidity to these highs without getting stopped out, and then continue to drive back down. And the difference between that, you know, between what I closed in loss and what I closed in profit, it could still be good, right? So here we closed at like just barely at resistance, right? Just barely at resistance. What's the hour? What does the hour look like? Yeah, we closed barely at resistance, just Okay, so if we grab those highs, tapping into that level again. Let me see here. 515. Yeah, so I haven't closed anything yet because we closed at resistance. Well, we closed below the level I was looking for. But in terms of the hourly level, we closed at resistance, right? Maybe slightly above, but not enough. Not enough to warrant yeah. Okay, so now we broke these highs, right? Let me see. Now we broke those highs, right? Now we broke those highs. Okay, yeah, we pushing. We pushing. So we're gonna manage off the 5. Let's see how this 5 closes. Let's see how the 5 closes. Don't stay alive too low. Do. Make a cup of coffee on your head.
So any of you guys watched the new TED series?
Huh?
Okay, have any of you guys watched the new TED series?
Yeah. The Isekai?
No.
It's trash.
Wait,
Huh?
Am I right?
not anime, because it said TED.
Oh, Ted. Oh, yeah. I thought you said unmuted. I've been muted hero. I was like, what?
No, I said, am I muted? And then I said that the anime he recommended is sure as trash. Don't watch it until 6 months later, and then you can acknowledge it.
I didn't even recommend it, guys. See how your blood the odds.
You recommended it to me.
Not to
it's on stream, yeah. Why you
no, I'm saying to Rukome. I'm saying to Rukome Bellend. I didn't recommend it to Rukome yet, but I am.
I didn't say you recommended
it
to Rukome. I said you recommended it.
What's it called?
Yeah, Ishura. It looks good. It looks like it's gonna be good. Like it's 3 episodes out, and all 3 of them is basically character introductions. If not, that's basically it.
So like,
AFK for a bit.
What?
Away from keyboard. Be back soon.
Don't come back.
So that close right there is that was my main account, because I have some positions up here on my main account that I just closed in profit, and then I have second positions here. These ones I'm going to hold. I'm already break even on these ones, but that's the main account though. We want these are the only ones that count. We want this sell to, if I had more on the table to give, I would have sold already, but like I've already risked. I'm risking most of my risk is already on the table, or most of what I'm willing to risk rather is already on the table. But yeah, these entries up here would have been very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm up on my main account as well. I'm just close full right there actually. Well, no, I close partials. Oh my goodness, I closed full. I'm stupid. Crazy. All right. Let's see, what can we get here? Okay, the 5 just closed. Okay, that's a good close on the 5. That's what we want to see, right? That's what we want. I want to see bearish closures and closures without opens without Opening without bottom wicks. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Can we drive down here? Or is this an L? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away.
Just to inform you, it looks like GJ is trying to pull up again.
You said GJ what?
He's trying to pull up. It looks like.
Yeah, let me
From
see.
the last
hourly.
Just go to 5 minutes.
For some reason, my GJ chart is stuck. Hold up, let me reload. It's not moving. Yeah, my GJ is not moving at all. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, GJ is stuck. Bro, is GJ moving on your chart?
Yes.
Yeah, mine is stuck. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, on Wanda is moving. Yeah, GJ looks like it's heading up, but you want to wait for closures. Maybe closer above this range. A 5. Yeah, if this 15 closes bullish, man, like above here, yeah, it's a long day. It's a long day. But yeah, we still in here. You know, stops are still where stops are. Yeah, manage accordingly. 1 second. Okay, break even at range, which is what? Which is 20. back. Yes, sir. Okay, so the formation is good so far, all right, but we're still struggling. All right, we're still struggling here. We're still struggling. Still struggling here. Ideally, you wanted, you know, I would have liked to have more room on the table to take these sells here, but it is what it is. Yeah, you definitely want this 15 to close bearish. You definitely want the 15 to close bearish. Let me see, do we have news? Yeah, no news, so you're safe in terms of price isn't just going to, you're not gonna blink and price is just gonna be, you know. So let's see. Let's see how we form here. Remind them today as if they don't come on. Yeah. Ain't nobody on here, bro. I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's crazy. Really? Madness. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Got a quarter in my bait. I'm pushing P. She not shit up there, man. Pushing P. I'm pushing P. Okay, we're coming in on the 15 close. So it's not the best. Well, I mean, it hasn't closed yet, right? So let's see. Let's see. You just want to be bearish, to be honest. You just want to be bearish. Okay. Okay, so 15 close, you're bearish. New 15 is opening, no bottom wick. So the formations are good, right? You're good on the formation of the candle, right? But you really want You really want to start driving down. And that's the only thing you're doing everything except driving down right now. And within all this fuckery, there's like 3 positions I could have had, but can't exactly take them right now. Gold. I don't know what did Nas do? Hello. What's that level on Nas? Yeah, look at it. Look at the sales. Those are the sales we're looking for, huh? Or no, was this sales? What were we looking for? No, we weren't looking for sales. We're looking for buys, no? Yeah, 4-hour close as well. Bullish still. Yeah, Nas, you want to wait for this 15 to close. If you wait for that 15 to close above on Nas, you should be good for the buys going up. For sure. Sure. The Aki way. I'll probably take another sell here on my main account because I have margin to give, right? I have margin to give. Not now though. If it taps into this level, I'll take the sell. I'll take the sell. Come on. Yeah, that's my mom, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, right there. I can call it out, so I'll take the sell here on my main account, but not on the challenge though. I don't have I don't got risk. That's 6. Yeah, that John don't even matter. That John don't even matter. Yeah, that one was main account. I didn't take any other position. 5. This one. Yeah, this one 27, 20.608. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what happens. Again, I can't manage anything until I get some closures, right? But I didn't get in the entry just to. I didn't get in on impulse, and I can't get out off impulse either. You know, there has to be a reason behind everything. Has to be a reason behind everything. Did I get up to like 2H and draw down or not? Okay. Yeah, we chilling. We chilling right now. We chilling. We just looking. We watching and we waiting, you know? We watching and we waiting. There's 5 here you want to close below. There's 5 you want to close below. Yeah, things have been, man, like, this is not the movement I expect from gold, man. This is not the movement at all.
So I was plus.
Bro, it's crazy, no? Like the way time goes, like, I mean, normally when I'm trading, time goes by quick, cause like, I'm basically, my time is passing based off of candle closures, you get. So like, I'm waiting for a 30-minute candle close type deal, so you won't even know. Bro, it's crazy, man. It's moving.
I just looked at the wrong day to be trading your best.
Yeah, man. I don't know why. I don't know why there's so little volume in the market right now.
The only thing I caught was DAX 40, and that was like during like earlier London session. Some could even say like late Asia.
Yeah.
US they went early. Japan I wasn't awake, and actually during the Asian session they did nothing. It's just like within this session that the Japanese 225 moved.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gold is.
Dollar,
I'm very shocked at the current movement on price.
yeah, the high impact news barely did anything.
Yeah, well, with how much bearish closure, like bearish momentum there was in the market with this type of closure, yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Like this setup right here is a. I mean, unless there's something I'm not taking into account that I'm overlooking, and to be I mean, I guess, yeah. If the thing is, if you look deep enough, you can find a reason, right? But just based off of what I normally look at, there was really no reason for this to come up this far. Now, if we consider this level, then yeah, I get that. But this was an hourly close. This was a 4-hour close as well. Yeah, no bottom wick on the 4-hour. We tapped into 4-hour resistance. Yeah, I mean, if the trade doesn't play out, I can sleep well at night. Like, everything. Nah, for real, man. Like, even if it's a loss, I can sleep well, because I mean, I would take this trade so many times over. But let's see though. My main account is happy though. Main account is happy. I got 2 sales off of these levels, so my main account is happy at least. Yeah. I'm gonna go on the flip of this candle. I'll go break even on my main account entries.
Alright, you gotta be
But sadly, I can't put the main account entries on the record, because that's not what I'm trading. Okay, so right there, I'll go break even on that position. And I'm just watch it. I'm just leave it. I'm just let that run, because we're gonna start dropping here. I'm so far in profit that, you know, I'm sure I'm not gonna get stopped out. So I'm aiming for the bottom of the range to like 2010. That's a fair bit of profit right there. Yes, sir. Okay, now back to the account at hand. Let's see. Come on. Shimona. Billie Jean is not my son. So now that's the flip. We have the 30 flip here, right? Or the 15 flip. Yeah, you wanna start heading back down to the bottom of this range, man. We've been up here too long. Well, I mean, on the one, I'm sure on the one, we're doing all this, making higher highs, higher lows, you know. We got this going on the one. Got a little trend going on the one. Alright, so you want to start closing below here. 15. Man, bro, I did not want to be here this long, man. Oh, goodness, oh my goodness, bro. NASA 10. NASA. Done that shit, nigga. Yeah, price is pumping right now. Price is pumping. 30 close in 2 minutes. Let's see.
We're usually not even trading by this time. On what pair? Because I'm not seeing nothing. Well.
What's it do?
No, you said price is bumpy, so I was like, which pair?
No, gold, man. Gold is pushing up.
Albeit choppy.
Yeah, and that's the worst type. That's the worst kind. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if we were gonna go, I really expected price to have just driven, but let's see.
It is what it is.
Let's see. We haven't had closures above it yet. But if this candle closes like this, I'm gonna close 50%. I'll take risk off the table and see. And let the rest either go let the rest either hit stop loss or, we come back down, regain some of our profit, right? Or some of our loss. But let's see. 1 minute for the close. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds to close below. Let's see if we can close below.
Well, oh wow.
And
that's crazy.
We did not close below. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close 50%. Let's see. That's 0.2. Right, so right there I closed 50%. I closed 50% of the position. So yeah, so at this point, if we're gonna hit stop loss, we hit stop loss, right? We move on. But I'm looking for price to, at least if it breaks these highs and comes back down, and like if this hourly closes bearish back inside this range, then I have some room to take more sells. You get me? That's why I closed 50%, right? So I mitigated risk, and then I created I created more space to take more positions, right? If we get more positions coming down, right? So yeah, at this point we just wait. We're just waiting here. We're just waiting here. And it's one position, right? Everything is part of one position, so depending on what happens, it's either gonna be a net loss or a net profit, right? So we haven't lost or won anything yet, right? So
what do you think about buys on GG right now?
Let me see. Buys on GJ. Yeah, my stuff is frozen, bro. I don't know. It's Owanda or
The stream or
no,
trading?
the charts, the trading view. I think it's FXCM. Yeah, I think they're having some issues or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're using FXCM?
The chart, anyways. The trading view. Yeah, GJ. Yeah, GJ looks good for sales still. Oh, sorry, for buys. Where did we close? 30. Where did the hourly close? Oh, this is the what? Bro, we're already 30 minutes into the hour. That's crazy.
Yeah. The ideal entry for me would be 187.902.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
But
yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah.
I got an early signal, so and the risk is very small, so I'm in a buy right now.
Yeah.
My target is 188.389. My stop loss is quite slim, so bear that in mind. If you want to wait for my entry, you can set it to the daily open, or like let's say 187.688.
Yeah, man. We just waiting. We waiting. We plotting and we waiting.
I'm in a bit of profit right now, but it might be too early to move into profit.
I would say.
Well, I can't even move it into profit right now, because right now I'm just dancing around my break even. Sorry, around my entry.
Yeah, I would say break even at the top, right here, at the top of this range. Like once you break these highs, I would say go break even. Because if you're gonna continue up, your entry should be solid. Because if you're gonna continue up to at least this level, there's no reason you should flip again on this 15, right? But I'm guessing your entry is around here, right? It's lower than the open.
I entered at 187.77.
7.77. Yeah.
But bear in mind that's on the prop firm, so price might vary for you. No, hold on. Let me look at your. Wait, where's your screen? Let me see your own.
That's where you want to be at. That's where you want to be at. Fuck you mean? Yeah, we in drawdown right now on gold.
Okay. Well,
You know what I mean? We in drawdown.
Oh, someone else like the video.
Naruko, man.
No, but usually it's only me. So we got a third person.
How many likes does the video have? 2?
3.
Yeah, yeah. No, be like saying I'm me, not me.
Yeah.
Nah, me like this guy, man. Yeah, this is the worst type of, like uptrend. It's just slow. It just eats like just slowly.
As long as it's in our favor.
No, I don't mean you. I don't mean GJ. I mean gold.
Oh,
yeah.
No, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, it's the worst type. I mean, if this hourly closes above here, which is scuff, right? I'll close full. I'll close full, and I probably won't take another trade, man. Yeah, there's no point. There would be no point to take another trade. But for now, we're holding positions. Stop loss gets hit, so be it. We move.
Wait, I ain't draw down right now.
Yeah, man.
Oh wait, you're trading gold?
Bro, have you not been listening to what I'm saying?
Alright, I didn't know you actually took the trade.
This dude, man. This dude, man.
And to be fair, I did tell you that I did in and out. I didn't hear the full gist. I didn't even know when Rukomen left until I came back.
I took the trade before you left, brother.
I doubt that.
Okay.
Because looking at gold right now, I'm definitely advised that it sells.
I mean, right now, yeah, but when I took them.
No, I mean, like even before, because I have like a set of coded indicators, like I would have now.
Yeah.
Because from judging from, hold on, let me look at your shit. Judging from where you entered, I would have told you not to do it.
Fair enough.
Wait, hold on. This guy. Let me check. Yeah, I dropped my what I would consider sells, and you didn't accept.
Yeah, but like, should I just wait for what you say? It's kind of like.
And look where that got you. You choose not to listen to the Israelites.
Hey, it is what it is, man. I got my entry. The entry made sense. Any other day, I've taken this position multiple times before. Right, it's not the first time I'm taking this position. So I would still take it, bro. I'll still take it. But let's see. Drawdown don't mean loss, man. Let's see.
True, but it's about to hit my buy CP.
The what?
Like when my take profit is for buys, it's about to hit it. My take profit for buys is the last high.
Yeah, that's where.
Or I have a daily high.
Yeah, that's where my
I want to get up because I definitely see it tapping that high.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It can tap it. I'm comfortable with what I'm risking, and I've already mitigated position. I already closed partial, right? But
okay, that's right.
I can't really close right now because then what reason would I give? Because I'm in drawdown. Nah, yeah, I can't really close off for that, right? Like I said, if this hourly closes above this high now, right? We've closed above this high, then I'm closing full. I'm not even gonna wait, right? But yeah, if we're still inside this little range here, there's still opportunity for price to go back down and test these lows, right? Because after we did this little reversal, we never even dropped. We just started going up, right? So we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on it. But for sure, things are looking bullish now. Things are looking bullish now, but Let's see. Let's see. If I had a little bit more on the table, I could have mitigated my entries and I would have closed a while back. But
how do you?
Look at this. Ooh,
okay, I see.
At least my main account chopped today, man. Bro, I made.
I swear.
I made hold up. 10%, 5% would be what? 24. Bro, I made 6% on my account, man. Crazy.
Nice.
Crazy. Now I just want to make 6% off of this account. Yeah.
Still just barely dangling over my entry on GJ.
Where's GJ?
It's pretty much the same
What
place.
is FXCM? Why is there a chat not showing? Kai, what the fuck? Yeah, I have to
refresh.
I wasn't even looking at the charts.
Invalid symbol.
Hey, I see it now. I'll go right Owanda instead of GG. Yeah, I'd wait for the 15 close on GJ. I'd wait for the 15 closure. You see, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, now you're an off peak. That's why you don't really want your trade to be open for this long, man. Now you're in off peak times, and during peak times, look how nonsense gold was moving, like during off peak or during peak times, right? And now you're in off peak time, so imagine how much slower this could be. So, like, I mean, if this position, if it doesn't hit stop loss, I could be in here for a while. Like, I could be in this position for up to London, or not London, Asian, rather. But I tend not to. I don't really want to keep a trade overnight or over the session change, you know, because these are sells, so it's gonna add distance to my position. It's gonna add what's that thing called? No spreads. What are those things called? I forget what you call them. The added fees.
Commission?
No, not commissions. It's like when you keep a trade overnight. Yeah, swap fees. Yeah. Swap fees, man.
You talk you sabi pass that guru. The guru's guru.
Now me train that guru guy, I tell you. They came to my boot camp.
They bought your $999 course.
You know what I mean? Okay, so how much?
Discounted only 2 days.
Let me do some quick math here. 43,
3 plus 2 is 4.
3 plus 213. 213, so that's like 50.
Okay.
Fuck you mean? Let me see how much I got to go down here. So I got 133, currently 86. Okay. Is this what this just did on the last? It's like last 30 seconds, man. That's crazy. 2, 1, 0. What are we saying? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the buys. The buys are coming in here. The buys are coming in here, but I just need this close. I just need this hourly close to confirm. I get out, and I might even take a buy.
Should I? Let me type the entry for the masses. 187.9 roughly. GP. No,
Did the 15 close? Yeah, 15 closed.
Oh no!
15 closed.
I got, well, it is what it is. I'll probably get another entry, but I just got stopped in profit. I moved it too quick.
Yeah, because we just hit this resistance.
107.731.
Yeah. Yeah, man, let me. Oh, man, I gotta submit this shit today.
Some homework?
Nah, man.
Only 1, yeah, that's what I'm looking at for GPjpy, but I'll have to wait for a new opportunity. Or I could just set the pending order.
Yeah, the 15 looks dreadful on gold. 30 looks decent right now.
I told you to leave back.
No, I'm not looking for entries. I'm just managing my
Live
balance.
under the no, I mean like take it off your watch list.
Oh hell no, what? Hell no, man. That's what's gonna make me rich, bro.
Become one with the indices.
Nah, I'm actually gonna start taking cause this is clean, man. Like, bro, like, yeah, bro. If I wasn't looking at gold, this is clean right here, man.
See, look,
this right here, this is clean,
man. Look at the beauty of that movement.
This is clean right here, man. If I wasn't looking at gold, this is the move right here. This every day, all day, every day, I'm taking this. Yeah, man.
If only we learned to trade the same way, I could have saved this boy from looking at such a nonsense metal.
But yeah, this is clean, fam. Yeah, bro, Nas, I might just start trading Nas, man. Like,
you know, it's serious when they just try and make jokes or like slander my name. He acknowledges in this.
No, I mean, it's not
his village people just prevent him from joining the good side, the light side.
It's not that I didn't acknowledge it. It's just that I didn't have. I never took trades on it, you know. But
it's so shiny in your eye. That's the problem.
But this week has been good on Nas, man. I've yet to take a losing trade on Nas, and it's only been 2 trades, but I've yet to take a losing trade on Nas. And this would have been the 3rd one, bro. This would have been nice. Ooh, yeah, this would have been nice. Yeah.
And I wish I wasn't.
You weren't looking at Nas?
No, I'm talking about GG. Nas. The trend, like, yeah, it was proper. But
oh,
when
yeah,
it
you
started,
said it does hit.
It started much earlier.
You said it does hit you this time,
Yeah, so I avoided after I hit my specific target.
Yeah, Fez. Yeah, gold moving like a rascalat. Like an absolute rascalat, but I can't even. The worst part is I can't even close yet, because, I mean, we need closures to confirm. But with the way this 15 is moving, yeah, the 15 looks ugly, 5 looks ugly, 30 looks ugly. I mean, 30 is decent, just because we can still flip on this 30, right? But yeah, the lower time frames are saying ass. And okay, yeah, now keep in mind the lower times, so 5, 15, and 30 are now coinciding with our weekly outlook, right, of this coming back up.
Oh, okay,
right?
I know GJ is definitely going for buys.
Where GJ at? Let me see. I mean, I have some risk I can give towards that trade as well, but what is this?
Hold on, my laptop's about to die. Let me just, yeah, but
Oh goodness, this school is crazy, man. Oh yeah, Wanda. Oh, Wanda. Yeah, I wouldn't take buys yet on GJ, but it's up to you. I'd wait for the hourly close, to be honest. I'd wait for the hourly close. But right now we waiting on gold. We sitting in drawdown. We sitting in drawdown. Sitting in drawdown. I mean, if the hourly on gold closes bearish, right, I will most likely, whatever I have remaining to risk, I'll probably get in on the trade again, right? I'll get in like right there, right? But this hourly has to close bearish. This hour has to close bearish here, because once we close bearish, we're looking at least my entry here is gonna get tapped for sure. Right, as soon as we close bearish, at least I'm gonna get tapped into my entry here, and from there we'll mitigate, right? So, and these are all, it's gonna be one net profit or net loss, right? It's all one position, right? You're just stacking, you're just stacking off onto one position. You're stacking on, taking a little bit off, stacking on, so forth, so on and so forth. So on and so forth. How much was so the partials I closed about, how many pips was that? That was about I closed partials around here, I think, right? So yeah, I closed about 30 pips. Yeah, I closed about 30 pips in drawdown, but we still have half of our position running here. Whether we're gonna hit is yet to be seen, man. Let me see what's going on here. What's going on the mains, man? I'm really be on people, man. This guy not even on the stream, man. It be on people for real. He not even on the channel, man. I think so. Go. Yeah, so like we're waiting. We're sitting in the drawdown right now, but yeah, we can't close off of just, you know, we need to close with a reason. We have to have a reason that we're closing, right? Because these, if we're closing like this still within this range, I mean, that's just telling me, okay, we need to reach deeper, right? We need to come back and reach deeper in order for us to continue going up. So at the very least, I'm looking at these levels getting broken, right? This level getting tapped into, right? So yeah, that's my play. And the 4 hour still has no bottom wick, right? We tapped into the, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, most times it's like, most times when you know we're just gonna continue going down, you don't reach like this. When this formed, these moving averages they were nowhere close to this actual wick, right? The wicks came to the moving averages, right? So yeah, that's why the moving averages don't really hold water on the higher time frames. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the 15, man. That joint look ugly. That joint look disgusting. 79. Fixing this guy,
Back. The electricity was stolen. Can this guy hear me? Hello? Hello? He's not muted.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I was
No,
muted.
okay. Oh, you are muted on my...
No, my mic, my physical mic was muted.
Oh. Yeah.
I've been down so long, it looked like up to me.
Wait, was that an indication?
Okay, so the hourly is closing here. It's not gonna close bearish, but it's closing within the range. So we're not gonna take additional entries yet, but we're gonna still hold, right? We're not gonna close because we're still below. We're still closing inside this range. Yeah, so hourly, or yeah. So we're still rejecting that 4 hour resistance heavy. So let's see. What team just enter? Took GJ?
GJ. No, I think she asked me. But yeah, I got a fresh signal, so I'm re-entering my former position.
Okay, man. Yeah, so we like the 30 close, right? But we can't take additional entries yet. Not yet. We need to close below here. So like a 15 close below, and then you can take additional entries to mitigate your position. Yeah, let's see what goes on. Plus I'm doing some mental maths because I already closed some, so I'm trying to add up how much I can actually risk without going over the daily drawdown.
Use Trade Shell, not sponsor.
I don't know what you just said.
Trade Shell. I'll type it in the chat.
What do they do?
They do the calculation for you, basically.
Yeah.
Lot size to use if you want to risk 1%. So like on any pair, you just know, like, you know, how much is everything.
Oh no, I know how to do that calculation. I just mean I'm trying to figure out like what that actual percent is, you get.
It shows that too. I mean, to be fair, it should show that on TradingView as well.
The percent?
Yeah. Doesn't TradingView show the percentage?
Like what do you mean? Like,
don't you mean like the percentage, like how much of the account you have to risk or gain percentage wise? Is that what you mean?
To be honest, I don't even know what I mean. But facility.
Let's see. This.
I see the thing, man.
I'll see what I have to deal with.
I've been not so long, it look like. Hey,
they're expecting you to finish? Oh.
Now waiting she me.
Hard times.
I tell you. Bro, that's crazy, fam.
What happened?
10 Canadian is 10K.
What do you mean?
Maru.
Oh, yes, sir. That is what we like to see. Now, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Pray for me. See, Judas everywhere. Just ignored my request.
What's it talk?
I said I'm moving to profit. Pray for me.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we never attended Sunday school.
Huh? XM 1530.
Well, hopefully it will just go. Well,
yeah,
hope is not strategy. Plus,
I rate the buy still.
Because
Because now we have this little consolidation. Yeah, I rate the buys. I got no positions though.
Follow the Israelite.
I got no positions.
I gave you an entry.
Brother, we're not here to take each other's entries. We're here to trade, man.
trust me, follow
Nah,
me.
nah, nah,
I
nah.
am risk
And
free
this
right
is
now.
also a good lesson for potential people that stumble upon this.
Haters, man.
Just
You're right. It's
cause
a good lesson.
Nah, cause like you
I
take
know
other
the
people's
Israelites.
analysis into account, right? But don't just enter because say somebody's entering. I mean, if you are here for signals, then okay, yeah. But if you are here to
No
actually
one
learn
said you
how to,
trust. I gave you a setup.
that's what I'm saying, man. Like somebody set up a setup that makes sense to you, that looks good to you. To me, it could be rubbish. Like just based on my own, you get me, my own outlook on the market, right? To me, it could be rubbish, right? So like you now your sales, the initial sales you had on what was it? What did I pin here? Gold, yeah. Yeah, these are initial sales you had on gold, right? Like the position, right? The position is still the same direction that we're selling into, right? But based on my own analysis, I could have entered a lot sooner than your position, right? So it varies, isn't it? It varies.
Huh?
Listen, this guy they talk.
It is trying me.
Huh?
No, not you. It's I am pretending to speak to the pet.
I think we got a number. This guy is just weird.
Whose number?
Not you, sir. Oh boy, my supervisor go to Allah for me, man. This guy.
Okay. Now let me get the
Bro,
okay.
fucking now 4 hours, brother. I ain't trying to be
Yes,
here this
sir.
long, man. I wasn't
I think
trying to be here this long, man.
that's what she said.
Bad boy. Horsepower.
2 minutes isn't easy, man.
2 minutes from boy. I rate you.
It's the result of hard work. Your training pays off.
I swear.
That 100 daily push-up challenge, it did something. Saitama was onto something. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to say?
Where local jar there, Abuja, be local jar na state. Myself, I don't know.
It's in Abuja.
In Abuja, ba?
Wait, do you say local jar or local goma?
Local jar.
Local jar is a city in Nigeria. It's a city in Nigeria, in Kogi State. I keep mixing up local jar with Nigerians in the chat in the future are going to get on my case for not knowing how to pronounce it. But local Goma is a district in Abuja, but local jar is a city in Kogi.
Local Goma.
Yeah, that's a district in Abuja, but local jar is in Kogi. Okay, degree certificate.
See 15. All right. Yeah, we I mean, nobody say anybody they watch, so to say I'm keeping this thing going. I want. I mean, whatever the outcome is gonna be
No,
on
no,
stream.
no. My trade has to be successful on stream. I am currently risk free on GJ. Now,
Bro, what is this, man? Look at my chart, fam. Look at this
the
chart.
entry I gave. Let me see your chart.
Look at this chart, fam.
It looks. What's the problem? Oh, is it the gap?
Look at this.
Oh yeah,
man.
that shouldn't be there. Yeah, it has. That happens.
It's
the
FX,
information isn't fully loaded.
I don't know what they are doing. Something is wrong with
Try
it,
switching to the broker you actually use.
No, the other like Wanda. This is Wanda's chart. Wanda's chart is doing alright.
Okay. Yeah, it's at my GT is currently at my official entry. I entered a bit early, as you guys know. I am currently risk free. The take profit target remains the same. Let's see how it goes. Come on.
Yeah, you should be good. You should be good to at least this level, 188. Should be good to 188. One hit. 15. Yes, very highly likely. This is we're gonna be here a while.
Oh, is that so? You're not looking for anything new, right? You're just managing your existing trades right now, right?
Yeah. I'm just managing, but if we get an hourly closure below this level, I'll take additional sales.
Okay.
I'll take additional sales, but if not, we waiting. I mean, I guess I'll keep the stream running. I won't be here actively, but I'll keep the stream running just so the trade is on stream.
Yeah.
So I'll keep the stream running. And then if I want to change anything, like if I'm adding more positions or if I'm closing, right, and I'll come back and I'll just say that, then I'll update the record.
Degree certificate.
I got 1 week left I got 1 week left for the challenge. Well, not one. No, actually, what's today's date? Yeah. I got 1 week left for the challenge. And these people, I don't know if they have I'll check, yeah. I don't know if they have the whole rule that like if you're in profit, you get like 15 extra days. But
they should. Like some have it that like so far as you end in profit and you didn't break any rules, you can retry.
Yeah.
But some they require you to hit a certain profit target to retry. Some like you can retry regardless, but like to get an extension, like I think it's to get an extension you have to have hit a certain target. But so long as you're in profit or at break even, I'm pretty sure for most prop firms you can get a retry for free.
Yeah, I'll check. I'll double check on that.
It's only the extent. Yeah, but check FundedNext. Well, I think for extensions, that's when you need to have hit a certain level.
Hey, smooth criminal rolling down. I'm a guy. Let me see if my unofficial mentor took any trades. Yeah.
Keep talking about the down.
Man like Vo, you know. Man like Vo, you know. Oh, Miles is still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still alive. No, I was saying look at his thumbnail.
Yeah, but
Well,
bro,
it looked like he cashed
Mans
out
makes
because
the goat.
lot of
He's the
users.
goated. He has the goated thumbnails in Forex, man. Makes the best thumbnails in Forex. He pays some people to do good work. Let me see. Did he take something or not? I don't think so.
I think the stream is over, but let me
Yeah,
look
nah,
at.
it's over. It's over. But I'm looking if he actually took something. I don't think so.
I think he uses Streamlabs.
I don't know.
No,
I
because
don't
like
know.
to have like this thing kind of.
Yeah, sell stops. Yeah, he had the play on the sell stops. Yeah,
Okay, so he
yeah.
had cells.
On his screen, no, he didn't take sales, but he had a play on sales.
And I'm trying to. I haven't found any.
Yeah, he had a sell stop around. I think that's around my entry actually. Yeah, around my entry, he had a sell stop, but that was from coming up down. I mean, I took the entry going from down to up. He had the entry going up from up to down, but it never got activated, I think.
Oh, for the audience, if you had to say who your current style of trading, who inspired it the most, or like where did you get the ideas from? How did you stumble upon your strategy, so to speak?
It's the man himself, man, Don Vo, the goat,
Oh,
the
okay.
goat
So
Don
it's
Vo.
a
You know what I
Dumbo
mean?
inspired.
The goat
Nice.
Don Vo. Cause before
Okay.
before I started watching the guy live stream, I was consuming all different kinds of material he gets
Looking for
anywhere I
content
can.
that's
Yeah, man. Anywhere I could get information, I was there, you know. But after I started watching his streams, it just sort of started streamlining my actual strategy, you know.
okay, then things started clicking.
You feel me? And that's that's what I took to run up this account. But it looks like we about to take this L. But hey, let's see.
I thought you were going to say ICT.
Am I mad? Let's see. We got profits to play off of. Let's see.
Oh, that's some big profit.
Huh?
No, I just went to take a look at pound yen.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at anything else, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't even have anything
Ah,
to look at, to
should
be
I
honest.
close early?
Well, this would
No,
have
you
been
know what? I'm risk free. I might as well leave.
This would have been nice. If you are doing the challenge, you might as well take profits, no?
No, but like it's risk free, so there's no. It's not big enough for me to be
I
like, yeah, I'm
mean, but like,
satisfied.
oh, okay, yeah, because it's unlimited time, yeah. So yeah, you chilling,
Yeah.
you chilling. First account of the new year. Get funded, huh? Question mark? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. With the 30 close, if it closes bearish, I'll be active in the stream. But if it closes how it is, I'll just mute and leave the stream going. I'll be doing some other things, but I'll keep my eye on the charts in it.
Okay.
But let's wait for the 30 close. Nigeria is playing Ivory Coast now, sir. Nigeria is playing Ivory Coast. Guys, see this thing.
Look at what?
See this. Are you on the stream?
Yeah, but in the background. Hold on. Oh,
Are you not on
that's
nothing,
funny.
dog?
Hold on.
You ain't on nothing, dog.
Like,
You be lying, bruh.
Excuse you?
You be
Who's
lying, bruh.
Say that again.
You a liar, bro.
Can you imagine? You're going to Avatar tier list. This is what you
See?
did. Yeah,
This is now what I do last Asian session. Yeah. I beg, who is this, fam? Who is this?
Like you're drawing over everyone. Who specific?
This one. This fool.
Hold on. Let me.
This one.
It's not clear enough. Just hold on. Oh, is that? I think I know. That's from the filler episode. The chick who likes Zuko, right?
Is it?
That I had a crush on him at the tea shop.
Okay, then. Okay, who is this one?
Cool. Who? I hold on. I need to make this clear because I can't even see anything. Jesus Christ! Remember when 480 pixels used to be a good resolution?
This nigga.
I still can't. I can barely. Oh, that's from
is it from Jets?
The D-rider from Jets Crew.
Yeah, as I zoomed in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's the D-rider from Jets Crew.
Yeah. How you rate how you see my list?
I love
Cabbage Man is goated, of course. Has to be up there.
Hey, move it back. Hold on. And yes, Iroh, yes. Appa is goated, tough, yeah, Zuko. Would they put Katara at S tier, maybe A?
Come on,
oh,
man. That's
King
the
Boo?
goats,
King
girl,
Bo?
bro.
Bo was A, Sokka was A. Is that Kyoshi or Sokka's girlfriend?
Nah, Kyoshi, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't put her at A because we didn't get much screen time with her. She's alright.
Yeah, but like for the amount of screen time she got, I mean, she badass, dog.
Who was A? He was A. Cabbage Man was sure for the memes. Why not?
Yeah, man.
May was sweet. Ozai was cool. Are you high?
Waiting so.
Nah, move Azula to S tier right now.
God forbid.
Move Azula to S tier right now. Best template. How?
The only value we she
gets. No, you need to rewatch
the only value we Azula gets.
Hold on, I'm calling Rukome right now.
The only pool where Azula gets, guy, we say her fighting is crazy. Like her fights are mad. Right?
Nah, her whole character.
Her character is shit, fam. She has there's no character there. It's just, I want to destroy.
What do you mean there's no character?
It's just I want to be a menace. She didn't grow. There was no substance. I mean, at the end, she started crying because she had mommy issues or something.
You see, yeah. Now you've confirmed to me that you just used to watch some things on autopilot. You don't pay attention. The whole beach scene, they went into her character.
That's what I'm saying, man. The beach, she a weirdo, dog. She a weirdo. She a weirdo, fam. Yeah, Azula weirdo.
This whole thing is invalid.
Nah,
you're putting her in the same tier.
Matter of fact, she right here, though. I don't even know who this nigga is, bro. I don't even know who this nigga is. She at the bottom. What you talking about?
Bro, Moon Girl is C tier at best.
I mean, she turned into the moon. I mean, I don't have any fights in the battle, but you know, I wanted to give her some shine.
Tyrese alright. Oh no. I don't even know how her name is, but she's bad. So I agree.
The bold.
B for bad. No, who's the girl? What's her name? The one with the black hair that looks like a golf girl, right?
The hunter.
Beautiful. Yeah.
The hunter.
Oh, who's the guy next to her? Yeah,
30 minutes. Let's see how this 30 closes here.
This nigga has so much ADHD.
Sorry, guy. Let's see how this 30 closes. Yeah. 30 closing.
Nah, I'm moving back to the list. Okay, the crazy guy is okay. The former F King is C tier. In fact, moving to D. I don't know who this guy. Okay, no, this guy was alright. This guy was alright. The Owl was okay. Jet was okay. This one was
Pretty much
okay.
everybody
Okay,
in
he was
C,
okay.
yeah. There are people I don't mind or people that
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
just there.
You get, and then here is either people I hate or people I just didn't know. All these motherfuckers like this. I
No,
don't
D
know.
tier was no. Move the Bloodbender to D. You have to give her props for discovering
Hell
a whole
no,
new
bruh.
technique.
Nah, she was on demon timing, bro. She was crazy, fam.
Exactly.
Nah, fool. Hell nah.
You're biased, bro. It's not about whether she was good or bad. It's whether she was a good character. She was.
Yeah.
Who's this Earth guy?
One of those niggas
Who's this
that went
Earth
to
guy?
go and they wanted to kidnap Tough, no? I think so.
Well, I don't know, so I don't care.
Yeah, all these
I don't know
motherfuckers
this
like
guy.
this. Like this guy, a dead
No,
guy. This guy not
the girl
dead
at the
guy.
tea shop. She was sweet. She was a sweetheart. Move
Who?
her to C at least.
Who?
The girl who had a crush on Zoo.
Oh yeah, I
She
just
was
didn't.
sweet.
I really just didn't know her. This boom boom guy is last in CTM and bastard. He just throw rock on his forehead and his whole his whole plan, his whole sort of life. That's crazy.
Nah, but you're tweaking, bro. As well as S tier. Nothing you can tell me.
Nah, you know that one, no? But this guy, this one, these bastards deserve the depths of hell.
Who?
The guys that stole Appa.
Oh.
The depths of the demon world, man. Yeah, man, yeah, we pushing up. Oh. This guy, pants. They go call your boyfriend, man, can't defend you, bastard.
Yeah, just like that, you're demonetized. As a second opinion, the future chat will chat in the future will support me. Can you imagine this nonsense guy thinks as soon as a B tier character? B. Okay. You are on crack.
And that's at best. B at best, man.
Cool. I'll download the stream. I've been telling you since we should do one for the Unite characters. You guys don't want to cooperate.
You should do what?
For the Pokemon Unite characters, you need to rank all of them.
They have you.
I'll do that on the weekend. Oh, what's the website called for that ranking thing?
Tier maker.
Look it up. Tier maker.
This looks disgusting. Oh, this is.
To all the shoes.
Hey, what the fuck?
That need.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, there already is one.
Loss hit, yeah.
Let me find it.
Stop loss hit. So that's yeah, that's the name of the game. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Let me update that on stream. Let me update that on stream. Let me see. Record dos for dos, huh? We about 50% on stream. It is what it is.
Those for done, yeah.
So now we tapped into these levels. At this point, price is gonna make a decision, right? We're either gonna keep dropping down or pulling back up. Right now, it's indecisive at this point, right? We don't know where we're gonna go, right? So we sort of have to get out and then watch what price does, right? Watch what plays out. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me on gold. Yeah, let me Yeah, that was a good bit of loss on that one. Let me update the. Let me see what I got now. I got where is it? Where is it? Balance 6197. 6197. Trades, current profit. Yep. Yeah, so that's the trade on gold for today. Oh, sorry. There you go. Yeah, man. So the entry again, I would take that entry again if I saw it. So there was nothing wrong with the entry, but there was nothing wrong with the entry in the way I saw it, right? There might be something I missed, but that's why we record our trades. You know, you go back, you analyze, see if there was something you missed. If there was, you just note it down. You don't need to change anything to on impulse. You know, you don't need to change the way you trade on impulse, right? You just note it down and then keep an eye out for it. If it's something that's persistent, then you make the change, right? But yeah, we hit the levels and we started rejecting, right? But this is off peak times, right? So I'm not looking to take any other entries. I will trade I'll trade Asian as well, but Asian has been slow, but I probably won't stream Asian, to be honest.
Fair.
I probably won't stream Asian. There's just not enough volume to warrant me streaming Asian. So yeah, man, it is what it is, you know. My brother, thank you for showing and all that. Yeah, we move in it, we move. Let's get it.
Alright, man.
But got a mute right there. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one, huh?